Rick, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate you. Can you get it down? Get it down. Try to get it down. Get it down. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, it's totally pre-recorded, Bonbon. Are those noise? You know, don't ask me. It's cheese. It's always cheese. Cheese is the noise maker. All right. So we've got spicy chicken McNuggets and some chili cheese sauce. Okay, that's actually really good. Game am I playing today? I'm playing Neverness to Everness. Why does she sound like that? Because it's cheese. Cheese always sounds like that. Cheese is a moaner girl. How's it adapting to Japan? I really want to move to when I get something somewhat stable. Adapting to Japan is pretty easy. I mean, I would say that living in Japan is pretty just easy overall. What's up, Payne? This music's bop? Absolutely. Honestly, Japanese music slaps. But yeah, adapting to Japan is like super, super easy. So, oh, the skin is so cute. Yeah. Kind of like you. You know it. I love the religion, etc. and the food. Yeah. You just had pizza? Heck yeah. I'm still eating my McDonald's that I was eating on my first stream. I just started like the nuggets, so. How long did it take you to start learning Japanese? I learned conversational Japanese in about 6 months. Is this character free? Yeah. She takes a little bit of time to get, but she's free. You get her through the city tycoon stuff. Nuggets? You want a spicy nugget? Here. Spicy nugget. Spicy nugget with some pepper cheese sauce. How the massages? I've only had one massage here, and it's very aggressive. Got a large cupped pepperoni and bacon. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sounds too good? Yeah, it's so good. It might be I don't know if it's a Japanese exclusive thing. I'd imagine. Cajun flavored crust because it's Hungry Howie's. Hell yeah. It's really important to learn Japanese if you were to move here. It's recommended if you're going to move here that you learn some Japanese. You don't have to learn fluency. It's just doing your best to actually like learn the language. Well, let's put this. Okay. Do I have anybody to go with cheese yet? No, I don't. Cheese is just going to work alone. That sucks for cheese. I love learning new languages. I'm trying to learn my heritage language, Italian. Heck yeah. I've heard Italian isn't too hard once you kind of like figure out like the basics. So, what's up, happy girl? How are you? It's hard, but as long as you've dedicated time and practice, you'll get it. Yeah, that's kind of how Japanese is. The hardest part about learning Japanese is the language. Is like the written language. The written language is pretty difficult. So, oh shoot. Payne, why didn't you tell me that my freaking thing was still on starting soon? Sorry. I didn't realize it was still on starting soon. That was my fault. You're learning Tagalog? I feel like you should already know Tagalog. Or is it not taught in schools? I thought it wasn't ready. Oh, no, yeah. No, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this whole time. I'm just like, yeah, we playing game. Woohoo. Oh, donuts. That was not tiramisu. That was donuts. I need to go to my other house. Let's go here. Teleport. Do you live in an apartment or a classic traditional Japanese house? So I live in a house. It used to be a traditional house. They actually upgraded it before we moved here and made it a Western style. It doesn't have tatami and stuff like that anymore. So what does NTE stand for? It's Neverness to Everness is what this game is actually called. So follow this guy on TikTok who tours houses and apartments in Japan. They look so beautiful, especially the houses. Yeah. Song name? This song is Howl by Ayumu Imazu. Like howl like a wolf does. I'm learning the ancient kind of Tagalog. The letters are kind of like Indonesian. Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Honestly, did not even know that was a thing, so. Of course. It's on PC. It's on PC, on mobile, and on console. It's on all platforms. I think the only platform it's not on is Switch. Fluent in Greek because I was born there, but still can't understand some Greek. Honestly, like, from what I have seen, I mean, I don't know any Greek, don't get me wrong. From what I've seen, like, ancient Greek is very difficult. Let's go back on Forza. Whenever I got we got to talk to the embassy for something to say something. They sound like auctioneers. Move. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness, or NTE is what it's called. Anything you expect if someone in Japan from Osmione who would study there at 28, 20, 29? Anything I would expect? I'm not sure what you mean. Studying in Japan is pretty easy. The hardest part about studying in Japan is a lot of modern Greek is baked off of ancient Greek. Fair enough. I think is the written language different between modern and ancient Greek? I mean, like, I don't think you're gonna have a hard time if that's what you're asking about studying in Japan. The new Forza with different graphics, just the delivery part. Oh shoot! I got a new mission. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go over here. Laws or anything like that. Honestly, the laws are pretty similar to the U.S. They're just more strict. Like here, breaking the law is a bigger offense than it is in the States. The alphabet kind of, but the sounds are similar to the same. Oh, I didn't know that. Hello. Who's got my last road discovered? Heck yeah. Honestly, like, it's those little micro roads. Did your last road happen to be that little micro space inside of the Forza Festival where the car meet is? That was my last one. Playing this game at night? Heck yeah. I was bored. Hey, yo, why is Fadia always trying to, like, fuck, dude? I had to do doing all roads race, but yes. Okay. Yeah. Is life better over here? I would say so. It is, at least it is for me. What's up, Vex? Trying to figure out what I want to play. It's not easy right now. Yeah, you right. Rizo, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Whoa, most primal desires. All right. I mean, Fadia's got some primal desires, so I can see her liking this. Apparently the best food variety is Osaka. Yeah, Osaka has a lot of different food types. Everyone has their own preferences. I'm in an RPG mood. Finding one I haven't touched is the hard part. I think it'd be fun to help someone from Japan learn English. Yeah, I wish I had more Japanese friends that didn't know English already. I would definitely help them, but it's a little harder. An RPG. Have you played the Persona games yet, Payne? I imagine. Persona's pretty popular, so I'd imagine you played them. It'd be cool to know a legit Japanese family and their be the first American friends, right? I played 5. There's a few other ones that are good. 5 is good, obviously. I haven't touched any of the other ones. Let me see. What is my favorite Persona game? Hold on. Persona 4 Golden is good. You've played Royal. 4 Golden and 3 Portable are both really good. If you haven't played those, I'd recommend checking those out. Four is considered one of the best ones. Four Golden is. There we go. My buddy yelled at me last time I started with 5. I also started with 5, so I'm on your side. I specifically started with 5 strikers, though. But it was so good, it made me want to play 4 and 3 and 4. So, update is too long. I already finished all the main story and side quest map on 100%. Yeah, I finished a lot of the main stuff already. They just added like one new mission that I haven't done yet. That's not what I wanted. Lost Hotori is the only mission that I haven't done, but it's a bond mission, so. So, I don't know. Bond missions don't really have a lot on them, so. So we 4 Golden too, now that I remember. Yeah, 4 Golden I've heard is like the best one. I haven't played them all. Have I played Genshin? I have. I used to play Genshin a lot, and then I stopped. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I tried to get back into it. But I was like in a level 80 scaled area, and like I was just getting my shit rocked because they had rescaled all of the people. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's on Game Pass? Oh, I didn't know that. What's up, Mizu? So just leaving tomorrow? Oh, well. If you download it, maybe it'll let you play. Just download it today. Yeah, when I played Genshin, oh dang, what's the bomb girl's name? That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. Worst case, I think it's one of my untouched Steam games. Yeah, fair enough. What's the bomb girl's name in Genshin? Klee. Klee is her name. Klee and Chi-Chi were like the most OP characters in the game, and now they're ass. They're so bad now. Long list of games from Steam sales. Like Neglect. Agree. Same. The way I'm walking with cheese right now is lole 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 lole. I'm all tonight is in a hips don't lie, and I thought it'd be a cry. Na 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 ma 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 ma. La 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 lole 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 lole. I mean, whether people want to admit it or not, on Genshin, Chi-Chi is still overpowered because Chi-Chi can basically heal your entire squad just by fighting. Lole lole lole. Oh, my neck. I haven't played Genshin so... Oh, I know, same. I hadn't played Genshin since like 2021 was the last time I played Genshin. And then when I moved here, Genshin is really popular in Japan. So I tried replaying Genshin, and it's so different now. I started playing Honkai Star Rail. I did try playing... what's it called? Withering Waves or whatever it's called. And holy cow. Withering Waves, it's very similar to Genshin, but it's like so much, so. I love the views in these games, always so magical, yeah. Now drink water. I got Aquarius, does that count? Wuthering Wave, yeah. Wuthering Wave, I played like a little bit and then I stopped. It was too much. Be back. All right, no problem. I appreciate you. The channel rewards? What about my channel rewards? You got any problems with them? I have so many random channel rewards. I made so many random channel rewards. And I never remember I have them until they like pop, until somebody gifts them. Almost got enough for one. Heck yeah. Dang, you've only been on since yesterday, so. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness is what it's called. Or NTE for short. What is it about? Like the story game? Yeah, so it's a story. It's very similar to like Genshin. Your main character forgot her memories, and you. The only big difference in this game is you are a like anomaly hunter, which is kind of like a demon hunter. So you're hunting like bad anomalies that are like that have gone like rogue and everything like that, and fighting them to try to like protect the town. There are good anomalies too, but the bad anomalies are the ones that you're trying to protect everybody from. So you're part of a company that hunts anomaly. The story is progressing overall, where there's like a bad guy that you're fighting. But it's a relatively new game. This game came out like a month ago, so they are still working on the story. It's honestly really fun. The best way I've been able to explain it is it's like the game kind of feels like if Genshin, GTA, and like an anime had a baby. Is also a game I haven't played. This game is really fun. If you get addicted to gacha really easily, maybe it might not be the best idea, just because gacha can be expensive for a lot of people, but it is really fun. Hunter x Hunter vibes. Yeah, it's nice because they added a lot of mini games. So like if you ever played like Genshin Impact and everything like that, Genshin is very like linear with their gameplay. You're like, okay, cool, do these missions. You got a few side missions, and then like do those, and you'll be done. This has those side missions. This has side missions, but it has more mini games. So once I finish this delivery, I'll show you like what mini games I'm talking about. That makes it a little bit more fun than Genshin, in my opinion. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. Jessica, what's up? Thank you so much for the heart me. Gotcha, don't get you hard? Yeah. This game is also really fun because, like, even though it's a gacha game, you can, like, survive playing the game without putting money into it, which is really nice. So, I did put money into it just because it's so hard for me to, not fall into gacha games. Oh, hold on, I gotta fight this guy. I've already done this delivery. Worth playing? Oh, absolutely, especially since it's free. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy real quick. I'm just more selective when I spend. Yeah. So instead of like random mobs, you have like a gang basically that you have to fight. And then Cheese's attack is overpowered because you use your ability. And then so it's like stocks. As long as you stay in like the high of the stocks with Cheese's ability, it's overpowered. So I hate when games are mostly pay to win and sort of way like an EA game. Nice beard. Thanks, F. I appreciate you. What do? I work in real life. I work in marketing and voice acting. In the game, you're an anomaly hunter. You're hunting like demons and stuff like that. I wait for sales or big event pulls as characters I think are cool. Yeah. This game is really nice. So like overall, just playing the game, you can earn like spins and stuff like that. It's a lot less money hungry than Genshin is, in my opinion. And the way that you like do your spins and everything like that is a lot more fun. So like with this, for instance, you'd go here, and then the way that you do your spins is like it's like a board game. So you roll your dice, and I'm sure it's like predetermined and everything, but it's really fun to just do like the weird like board game function. I think it's pretty unique. Rather than just being like, oh, you pull, and then you're done. Is it good graphics? Yeah, it has surprisingly really good graphics. So, what is the game called? It's Neverness to Everness is what the game is called. Or NTE. I know what I'm going to play after Persona 4 Golden actually now. Heck yeah. Did I play Wuthering Waves? I've tried. I didn't get into Wuthering Waves as much as I kind of hoped I did. I think the open it's a lot more open world with a lot less stuff in it, which made me kind of lose interest pretty fast. So, but the character designs are really cool. My favorite characters are, this is Cheese. Cheese is like an accountant. I'm gonna go pick another Yakuza game. Heck yeah. I've only played one Yakuza game. I might try it out tomorrow. I'm tired of it. It's 12:34 at night for me. Heck yeah. So this is Cheese. Cheese is my favorite character. This is my second favorite character because she's got a motorcycle. And then this is Nanali, I think is what her name is. Yeah, this is Nanali. Nanali's a little wants to have like a little gang. Nanali's pretty fun. And then this is Hotori. Hotori is her name. She's like the leader of like the team that you're on. She also has time stopping powers. Yeah, Nonali's got these giant, like, phantom fists that are super sick. I think Nonali is the most overpowered character in this game, in my opinion. And it's really cool because they have like AE86s and Porsches in this game. They actually have a partnership with Porsche on their next drop. I'll show you. Let me see. I'm not earlier, but I've been staying up past 3 nights. Staying up all night past 3 nights. Jesus, I'm too old to do that. But yeah, so they're actually doing a Porsche collab, like an actual Porsche branded collab in this game for anybody that's like a big car fan, /anime fan, I guess. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. Let me just get in my car real quick. What game is this? This is Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. Remember when Overwatch did a Porsche collab? Yeah. So yeah, they're doing a Porsche collab, and then like the really cool thing about this game specifically is like when they like I thought whenever they were gonna do a Porsche collab, they're just like, oh, we're gonna throw a Porsche in the game. I gotta figure out where it is. Hold on, they don't have it on the map yet because it's not out yet, but I'm looking for it. Hold on. Monster Energy drinks. I drank 2 in 30 minutes, even though it's way over the limit for a 16-year-old. Where is the Porsche dealership? I don't remember where the Porsche dealership is. Oh no, I think it's over here somewhere. Hold on. We're trying to find the Porsche dealership. Hello, where are you? Well, or I'm just going to ramp over that guy. It's over here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Hold on. Because they already have, like, the dealership set up and everything like that. Like, and the cars and everything. You just can't, like buy anything. You can look at it, and that's about it. Where is it? Bruh. The new Fable just got delayed. I know, and I'm so mad about it. I was so excited for the new Fable, and I saw that it got delayed. Hold on. Let me grab these materials real quick. Oh, you see, that's what I was thinking when I saw that they pushed it to February. I was like, this feels like a GTA thing. Like, this feels like a GTA problem for sure. I'm gonna laugh when Rockstar delays GTA again. Oh, I know. If Rockstar delays, it's going to be so mad. I think everybody's going to be pissed. It's been, what, 10 years? Like, imagine delaying your game so long that, like, people make jokes about things coming out before it. How many games are delaying? I see seeing Dev reaction is going to be funny. Oh, absolutely. I think more than 10. Yeah, I actually know it has. Because I know GTA 5 came out. I worked at GameStop when GTA 5 came out. And I quit GameStop at in 2013, so. I'm still looking for this Porsche dealership. It's over here somewhere. I just don't remember where. He has massive balls. Chris Roberts said he's driving Squadron 42 regardless of GTA release. I mean, hey. Where are you? Porsche dealership. Hello. It's not it up there. I might have to look it up. I just want to show you guys the Porsche dealership. That's respectful, honestly. Oh, absolutely. All right, let me Google it real quick. Hold on. It says it's just below the museum. Oh, I'm next to the bank. That's why. It'd be fun if Squadron comes out before GTA, though. $1 billion budget. Yeah. All right. The museum is right here. So it's down here is where the dealership is. All right, so yeah, here we go. They're adding Porsche to the game in the next drop, which is really cool. And they have an entire Porsche dealership. It's like one of the most detailed buildings in the entire game, which is crazy. And you can go in, you can drive into the dealership and everything already, which is really cool. And then if you go up to the top, what game is this? It's Neverness to Everness. But yeah, you can straight up just drive up to the top, and then they have just Porsche 918 Spiders just chilling, which is honestly sick. Yeah, so this is coming out in the next drop in like 1.1, I think is the release. So I'm excited about that. VA Cash Squadron 2 is crazy. Oh, heck yeah. Highly recommend clean it up. Yeah, I'll check it. Hold on. Is this the new Forza competitor I've heard of? No. Neverness to Everness is like Genshin Impact meets GTA. So it's an endless budget cast basically with who they have. Oh, they don't have me though. Got to see 918 Spider when I visited LA. Heck yeah. Well, yeah, I'm excited for them to be able to for me to be able to buy one. I just gotta wait until the next drop, which sucks. So. Have I had any problems with Forza's game save? No, I haven't had any issues with the game save. They have Luke Skywalker and Superman and to name two. Oh. Heck yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Mark Hamill was all over it. Oh. So wait, does Mark Hamill have any anything in the game besides voice acting it, or? Heard a lot of people lost their decals in progression. Oh, yeah, I haven't had any issues with that yet. Characters look like the voice actor? Oh, shit, really? That's sick. Henry Cavill nerded out over a space game. That's so sick. I love Henry Cavill, too. Oh, so I wonder if they, what's the, motion captured them specifically, or... What's up, All Might? Hey, why is Fadia over here always trying to smash? Full body and face movement? Oh, heck yeah. I've always wanted to do a motion capture. A motion capture voice acting role would be sick, dude. $1 billion budget. Yeah, that's fair. That's more than most movies have, so. All my thanks for the heart me. I appreciate you. Bro, why is Fadia so horny? Calm down, bro. Chris Roberts didn't want to be a game dev. All right. This game is about to lose its T for teen rating. I've been in and out because I've been working out, trying to get in shape. Heck yeah, dude. I'm proud of you. His vision of the game is a cinematic experience down development. Yeah. Which is sick. I love when people put a lot of detail into their actual like streams or into their like gaming stuff like that. It's so fun. Don't run me over. She got the Kyoto today? Heck yeah. Flight models are going to be super realistic too. Oh. Yeah, I should have voiceover for a game that like a ship, like a starship game. But it's definitely not that high budget. Somebody used the flight model we've been waiting for 12 years for Star Citizen. Oh, heck yeah. I hope it's a little bit better than Star Citizen. I tried playing Star Citizen and I was just kind of like I didn't hate it, don't get me wrong, but like it definitely wasn't it. So super cool that you're in a video game. Yeah, I've voice acted for 3 video games. Oh, whoops. I voice acted for 3 video games. One of them, I don't know. I don't really talk about it because the dev was kind of like really shitty about me doing the game. Like I had to go and figure out what the game was called myself. He would not tell me. As soon as I did my stuff, he cut off. Like as soon as I did my voice acting stuff, he cut off all contact with me. And I'm like, bro, like, hey, I'm a live streamer. If you're okay with that, I can like. I definitely would love to play the game on live and like shout your game out and stuff like that. Homie did not message back. What game is this? This is Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. Yeah, so he wouldn't even like shout out the game. The second game that I did, the game's not done. It's in beta. He said he's going to give me a Steam key to be able to play the game on stream when he adds the voice lines. That way I can like show off like the actual, like right now it's just like there's no audio whatsoever in the game. So he said once he adds the voice lines and everything like that, he's going to give me a Steam key to be able to play it on Steam or on stream. And then the second game I voiced the main character of the game and it's not out yet. He's like, he literally doesn't even have a name for the game. All he has is like the voice lines. And I'm like, all right, fair enough, dude. Star Citizen needed this game to come out and progress to 1.0. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, this game is called Neverness to Everness is what this game is. It's like a anime GTA kind of. Main character? Yeah. It's so funny because I don't think anybody that like actually watches my streams or anything like that, if I didn't like talk about the game, I don't think anybody would even realize it was me. It's an indie game. I don't even know if it's going to get a lot of traction or not. But I don't sound like myself in the game at all. I sound like I guess the closest like character I can think of to my voice lines would be like Morty from Rick and Morty. That's what I sound like in the game, so it's really funny because it doesn't sound anything like me. I'll play it just because you're in it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like announce like whenever the games that I'm like voicing in and everything like that, whenever they start actually coming out, I'll probably like announce them. If anything, I'll probably likely play them on stream. But none of the games that I've, except for one game that I've voiced is out, and that's it. So Squadron takes place 100 years before the events of Star. Oh, so wait, it's actually associated to Star Citizen. I thought it was a standalone game. Please do I want to watch? Heck yeah, for sure. I'd play the other one, but he said he was weird, so I don't want to support him. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Is like, he just like, I don't know. I did buy the game just because I was like, I'm in it. Yeah, let me buy the game. I voice like the shopkeep that you have to talk to. And it is standalone. They've been delivering 2 games the whole time. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a prequel. But yeah, like I had to figure it out myself. Like literally the way I figured out what the game was called, because the guy wouldn't message me about it, was the name of the files of the scripts that he sent me. I used that and I looked up the game. That's how I found out about it. But it's like a side screen fighter game, like a scroll. What's the term for that? Like a scrolling side screen fighter, like old school, like Street Fighter games and stuff like that. It's like one of those. Do you own or rent? I currently rent. Not really a platformer. So like, if anybody's played like an old school arcade game, like on an actual like arcade, like stick and button arcade game, where you start at one side of the screen, like old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. Side scroller. Okay. Yeah. And like you fight sideways and then you fight enemies while you scroll through the game. Yeah. It's one of those. And I think, so I could have gotten past him not giving me like a Steam code or anything like that. I could have gotten past him like not telling me about the game. But like I played the game, and I think the reason why he didn't tell me about it is he did not credit any of the voice actors in the game. I went through the credits and my name's not even on there, and I went, cool, man. Wouldn't have been that hard to add my name to the thing. Like, thanks, I appreciate you. Original Street Fighter, yeah. So yeah, that's why I've never talked about it. Every time somebody asks me what type of voice acting I do, I don't even mention that I've done games, because the only games that I've done aren't out yet. Can he get in trouble for that? I don't know. Probably because he didn't even buy like usage rights. I feel like if I really gave a shit, so like if the game was actually popular, I don't think it's popular. I haven't even looked into it in so long. If the game was actually popular, I probably could sue him for usage rights, because he didn't even pay for usage rights for it. I'm not doing all that. That's too much. But yeah, I played the game. It's okay, I guess. It felt like an indie game. Probably put the money into pour more money into the lawyers than he made into the game. Exactly. And I would just give him more publicity for his game, and I'm not doing that. So yeah. I'm on the drawing board for a game right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to make for first for genre. Heck yeah. There's so many options too, and there's so many popular options. I'm making a project while I'm in school for computer science. Heck yeah. But yeah, I definitely will. My other 2 games that I'm voicing in, I'll definitely talk about those and like actually play them on stream and everything like that. The other 2 devs have been like super like easy to work with and everything. So I'll definitely talk about those when they come out. So. Do I play rhythm games? I do. I'm just not good at them, which is funny because I can keep rhythm really well, but rhythm games, I'm just like always like an eighth of a second too fast every single time. Making a project while on school. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, I played a lot of rhythm games, so. About this thing, it's late for me talking. Good talking to everyone. Heck yeah, Bean, I appreciate you. Have a good night. What's my favorite rhythm game? Other than, I'm not going to count the ones that was on 3DS. I forgot what it was called too, so it doesn't help. What's the popular one right now? My friend Asa was playing it. Hold on. How's the food? Food here? It's so good. I think the one that I like is it might be Japanese. I don't know. It's the rhythm game where like it's a bunch of like many things. So like I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. More sorry with the 2D puzzle game at some time. Heck yeah, that'd be sick. It's like it's so hard for me to explain. There's like na 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 na. I don't know. I feel like that's all rhythm games. Bro, I'm so bad with names. There's one where you like pass a, like one of the things is like you pass a ball between each other. There's one that I think you're like dodging pies or something like that. Dang. It's not called Rhythm Heaven, I don't think. Pretty new to the rhythm game. So am I. Like I've only played like 2. I did play like the Wario rhythm games and then like the ones that are on like Nintendo and stuff like that, but that's about it. So let me see. Hold on. I don't remember. Nintendo rhythm games used to be so fun. Oh, I know. Dang, dude, I can't remember. Hold on, let me check. Let me check Asa. My friend Asa plays a lot of rhythm games. Rhythm. Hold on. Rhythm Paradise, I think, is the one that I'm thinking of. I don't remember. It's been so long. You tried Rhythia? I'll have to check it out, yeah. Be an easy one to start it with, through my bearings. Oh, for sure. Heard of something like that, but never played it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll play some rhythm games sometimes. If anybody wants to follow, if you follow my Discord, for anybody on Twitch, I feel like most of you guys are already following my Discord. If you type in !Discord, it'll give you my Discord. And everybody on TikTok, if you go to the link in my bio, you can join my Discord. You can constantly, I constantly ask people what games they want me to play and everything. So if you join my Discord and you have an idea of what game, just join my Discord and you can just let me know what you want to see, and I'll probably play it as long as I have it or as long as it's cost effective. Yeah, I'm constantly asking people which games they want to see play, because I want to play games that people are interested in for sure, is like my main thing. I don't want to keep playing the same game if nobody cares. Really, is $4. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I definitely don't want to play this any games that nobody wants to watch. I think that's my big thing. So Yakuza Like a Dragon would be awesome. Yeah, I think Yakuza. I crash out so aggressively on Yakuza because Yakuza is specifically the karaoke makes me crash out. Can't hear you, but hi. What's up, Hunter? It's late for you. Now, Sparrow, what's up? Wish me good luck at my air traffic evals next week. Oof. Yeah, good luck. That sounds stressful. You got this, though. I believe in you. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, no. I've always thought about like air traffic control stuff, and then I just like watch it, and people are like, "Oh yeah, dude, if you fuck up once, you can like kill people," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, I don't want that stress." That's my crash out with you, because the karaoke is so aggressive, dude. Takes a couple weeks off my life for sure. Yeah, but at least it pays good. I mean, do you have long work hours? Like, is that a concern? Is the work hours? I've heard that like work hours for air traffic control is really bad. Or have you not gotten to like the actual work side? You're still in school. I was able to get past it. Definitely crashed out a lot though. I specifically crashed out because of the Bakamitai. Trying to get perfect on Bakamitai was like almost impossible, and it made me crash out to the point that I never wanted to play. Air traffic control hours vary depending on manning. Oh, that's what they say. Work hours don't matter to me. Prior enlisted, still gonna pass academy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Bakamitai is a bitch-ass fucking... It's such a good song, but holy shit, it's such a bitch song on fucking Yakuza specifically. Hello? Why can't I not jump over this fence? There we go. Traffic control is generally undermanned heavily in the USA. Yeah. Just passing through. Hit me up on the other side. All right, Nasper, I appreciate you. Have a good night or a good day. Enjoy your stuff. Yeah. Don't overwork yourself. Yakuza is peak rage bait. Oh, absolutely, Yakuza is peak rage bait. It honestly feels like they do it on purpose too. I think a lot of games are purposely rage bait. Oh yeah, I mean, do I really live in Japan? I do. I do, in fact, live in Osaka. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I still have that task, but I think I need to do this specifically with going for Christmas there. Do you have any suggestions on where to go? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free, so hopefully you'll find some good stuff there. What do spins look like in this game? The spins are... Hold on, let me collect my stuff and then I'll show you. Would you say Tokyo's underrated or overrated? I think the touristy areas of Tokyo is very overrated. A lot of the areas that people go to are very, very, very overly touristy. And they see what they see on social media, and then they go, yep, got to go to that place. Which is specifically why I made the social media, like the thing on my main account, is to give people an alternative option for like things to do in Japan. I review a lot of the places that people recommend, which usually are not a positive review. And then I try to check out new places to recommend to people. That's why I made the list. So, all right, night, Mizu. Tokyo is pretty overrated in a lot of scenarios, but it's not like the most overrated place in the world type of thing. But this is what the rolls look like, or what the spins look like. So you do this, and then it's almost like a board game, which is really fun. So the spins are really sick. I like the way that they did this. I'll go when I go to hit every place that isn't popular. Exactly. I feel like when I go, heck yeah. So it's a dice roll on the board. Yeah, it's so much cooler than the spins. I think it's so much cooler than the spins on like on Genshin, because Genshin is just like, oh yeah, things are gonna appear. This is like it's probably not randomized, but it feels randomized. So I just feel like when I go, the car scene might let me down. No, I would say if you go to Tokyo, the car scene is definitely going to be your best thing. The reason why the Honkai Star Rail spin is awesome too, fair enough. Tokyo, you'll just be driving down the street and you'll just see modified like RX-7s, R34s, Supras, and everything like that just driving down the street. You don't even need to necessarily go to Daikoku. I mean, Daikoku is a cool experience, but just like the car scene's not gonna let you down in Tokyo for sure. Oh, wait, on. Why are we talking about R34s? Do you know what R34 is? A car? I thought that was sort of exaggerated. No, like it's you'll just drive down the street and you'll see a lot of modified cars in Tokyo. It's definitely a lot more common in Tokyo than it is in other cities, though. So, oh, I was saying the website. No, the only time I ever talk about Rule 34 is whenever I am talking to someone and I want to fuck with them. You start out teaching English. I know everybody probably asked that. No, I moved here. I worked in marketing and voice acting. My wife is an English teacher though, so that is how we got here. We're gonna download this now too. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the mini games. Hold on, let me show you the mini games. So yeah, my favorite part about this game versus like Genshin or other gacha games specifically is this one has like what they call hobbies. So you can do the delivery driving like I was doing before, which is delivering packages. They have street racing. They have what's called the owner selection, which is like almost like a Cooking Mama style game to where you have to like build sandwiches and stuff like that and deliver stuff to customers. Swift Travel, which is like Crazy Taxi basically. The Sea Angler, which is a fishing game. You have Mahjong. Tetris, and then you have a almost Rock Band style drumming game, which is pretty cool. You use like your FD and JK keys to like play a drumming game, which is pretty sick. And then Pink Paw's Heist is really cool. Pink Paw's Heist is like you go into a like closed down bank, you fight anomalies while you like steal money, which is really cool. It's more of a controller, mouse and keyboard kind of game. It works well on both. I think controller and mouse and keyboard are both very efficient on this. It's definitely better than mobile. Mobile is probably the worst way to play this game, but it's the most readily available for people. So, 5,000 for first person MSME peaceful. Wrong. There's no way anybody falls for that. Maybe some like old people, and that's about it. Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 4 coming out soon. Heck yeah. First card that looks decent since Cold War. Yeah. Turn over sheep, thanks for sharing. I appreciate you. Did I go to school in America? Yes, I did. Is Osaka the only place you have lived in Japan? Yeah, it is. That's the only place I've lived in Japan so far. Aaron, thanks so much for the heart me. Modern Warfare slop. Yeah, I don't know. After seeing Black Ops 4, I don't think I'll ever buy another Call of Duty immediately. I'll wait for them to come out. General War time! Uh, when I saw the Modern Warfare 4 was announced, I gave up on COD. Yeah, they don't know how to come out with something like unique anymore. It's really annoying. Black Ops 4 was not that bad compared to today's COD. What? No, sorry, not Black Ops 4. What's the modern one? Like Black Ops 7 or whatever? You had to. Black Ops 7, whatever the current one that's out is, it's absolute garbage. Like, it made me lose all hope in COD. So, yeah. The last good COD, in my opinion, was Cold War Vanguard. I think the last good COD for me was probably Black Ops 3. Black Ops 7 was good at the start. It's horrid now, though. Was it? I don't know. Every time I saw anybody talk about Black Ops 7, like, all of the clips that I saw was just ass. And then on top of it all just being ass, apparently they used a lot of AI in their development, so. 7 multiplayer is super fun, though. Oh. Yeah, the campaign looks like garbage, so. Only COD 7 for zombie. Is Black Ops 7 Zombies good? It looks like a kid's game. The AI was really annoying in the campaign, yeah. Yes and no? Okay. Turnover Sheep, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. They brought back Ted. Oh, did they? Like, so wait, is it the same delivery service as or the same bus service as like Ted was? Like where he drives you around the map, or they not bring that back? Because that was my favorite part, was the driving you around the map thing. Pakistan was horrible, like for a week. Yeah, I never bought it. I literally never bought it. He does just in a pickup truck. The map is a mix of a ton of old zombies maps. That's pretty sick, though. I like that they added that. What is my bond stuff? Like, what am I... Modern Warfare 19 map was good. I liked the Modern Warfare for sure. It was the first non-Black Ops map that I liked, so. Who's your waifu for lifeu? My actual wife is my waifu for lifeu. If we're talking about in real life, or if we're talking about in like anime, he has to say that because she's probably in listening range. Nah, she's at work actually. People like to say I'm a simp for my wife, and I go, yeah, of course I am. Waifu, Ethan's my waifu. Ethan, thanks so much for the heart me. Isn't that the point? Yeah, exactly. Ethan, thanks so much for to go popular. You have to be. Happy wife, happy life, exactly. But no, if we're talking about like anime stuff, Yor from Spy Family. I would either let her kill me or let her strangle me. Both are options, and I'm down for either. Ascension Rocket is on it. Farm is in there too. Oh. Anybody that wouldn't let Yor strangle them is wrong. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what your sexual orientation is. That's the only correct answer. Nothing like a good old bloodlet. Exactly. Yeah, sometimes I feel like, hold on, as they say, no pain, no gain. It's the same for the for the bedroom. Yeah, you're right. If I'm not suffocating, there's not enough effort being put in. Aaron, you agree because we've already had this conversation. Calm down. You're acting like you're so like prudish. This is too much for my young years, boy. We've had more aggressive conversations than this in the past. I'm gonna let your wife know. You're not the one to talk like that, though. I am whenever it comes to anime characters. When it's my actual wife, we're very, very private about that type of stuff. But if I'm talking about non-realistic beings. Bieber, I've never heard you talk like that. Yeah, you're right. Non-realistic, like, or non-living creatures and Sabrina Carpenter are the only people I'm allowed to talk like that about. So, I was watching a podcast the other day that the wife found out the husband had an AI girlfriend. AI girlfriends are hilarious to me. Imagine all of these cities in the United States that are being absolutely destroyed. Their water sources are destroyed because of all of these like servers, like these server buildings being built and all of and everything. Also, a man can flirt with a digital non-real girl. That is hilarious to me. Who's your favorite anime wife? It's Yor Forger. Yor Forger is my favorite anime wife. Sabrina Carpenter's wife approve? Absolutely, she does. AI girlfriend shouldn't be possible? Yeah. No living creatures, bro. Bestiality and Neko. No. Bestiality is not the same thing because bestiality is a living creature. That's just weird. Non-real creatures, except for Sabrina Carpenter. So, I favor Madison Beer. I don't know. I'm a little weird about Madison Beer. One, because she's a lot younger. I think Madison Beer is like 21. But also because I don't know much about her. So, hear me out. Miyako Ishida. Hold on. What does this live turn into? Oh, I haven't seen this. I didn't know who that was. I don't know. I haven't seen Koi no Kachi. I don't know how to answer that because I haven't seen it. Oh, from a silent voice. Oh yeah, I haven't. My wife has seen A Silent Voice. I have not. So, is it worth the work there? Yeah, I would say so. You're 24. Heck yeah. Town meeting is building a $3 billion AI project, but water will be gone by 2040. I mean, yeah. Megan Fox for you? Heck yeah. Lisa. Oh, absolutely, Lisa, the K-pop singer, 1,000%. I always forget about Lisa because I know I would never, ever in my life, no matter what, I don't care what the situation is, would ever have a chance with her. So I always forget about her. But how far are you from Tokyo? Tokyo is about 3 hours by bullet train or an 8-hour drive. So you met Lisa? Heck yeah. Oh, at a club. Hell yeah, that's sick. Wait, are we talking about Lisa, like the Thai Lisa from Blackpink, or Lisa the singer from Lisa, the Japanese girl? She bought you food and gave you wine? Heck yeah. Lisa Simpson? You are Lisa? Hell yeah. Shit, both. Oh, the Japanese Lisa is what Payne was talking about on Twitch. Okay. They've done research and it'll be completely gone by then. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And they don't care, which is the worst part. So. Is there Japanese baddies? I don't know. I guess so, yeah. I hate how it auto-blocks her name. Who? Lisa? There's 3 of us who are the only Americans in the club and she invited us in. That's sick, dude. That's a great story to be able to tell people. The water is fucked anyways because of the refineries. Yeah. I think legal requirements should make it to where they have to build a water filtration system that costs about at least half. Do I like story games? Yeah, I do. Jessica and the cosplayer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. I think if they're gonna build an AI building or like a AI server building, they should legally be required to build a water filtration plant next to it that is at least half the cost of the server plant. I'm a baddie and Asian, so basically Japanese. Yeah, basically. How are gas prices? If there's about $4 a gallon. Do I like story games? What are some good story games? If you haven't played Fable, Fable is a really good story game. Unless you're talking about like clicker story games, then Fable's more of an RPG, like a fantasy RPG game. I can't remember what they're called. That's why you're a good engineer. Yeah, you're right. Is it crazy to say I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2? No, that's fine. I don't like the polar bears and build them on the North Pole. You met her in New Zealand? Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. Meeting famous people is always weird. It's always a good story. Every time I've met famous people in person, I'm always just kind of like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to, like, I'm here. And then every single time I meet like a famous, like I tell a story to everybody's just like, that's absolutely insane that you met that person. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good point. My uncle is the stage manager for Christina Aguilera, the Black Eyed Peas, Ozzy, Marilyn Manson. Now he's with Bad Bunny. Heck yeah. They're all part of my weekly life. That's so sick. Is Subnautica a good story game or something like Walking Dead? Subnautica is a good story game if you actually pay attention to the story. The Walking Dead Telltale games are really good. And then, I'm a gooner to Mirko. What's the one game with like the girl where it's like a teenage girl? It's like a story game. Hold on. It's called Story So Far. Life is Strange. Life is Strange is another good story game if you haven't played it. Met a bunch of others too. Security work for High Five, the Aussie Kids group. That's sick, dude. I see. Being an engineer and everything like that, and just kind of like being in a in a thing to where I just like work on my own. I never got to meet any cool people. Met Scarlett Johansson too from Ghost in the Shell. Heck yeah. When I meet famous people, it's so weird because I don't know if I should act normal or not. Right. Like, if I just be like, hey, how's it going? Like, what's up? Are they confused because I'm not like, oh my God, it's you? Met a few people that are meh famous. It's always a letdown. I don't know why I thought you meant The Last of Us. No. I met T-Pain at my local fair. I've met T-Pain on accident. I met T-Pain in a way that like is really weird. To me, it's normal. To everybody else, it's like, what the fuck? So I used to drift like cars. And when I moved to Atlanta in 2019, I was still drifting back then. And we had a local drift track, and we used to always go to the track all the time. And we always saw this guy. So I always kept to myself. I never talked to people. I would drift. When I wasn't on track, I'd just sit there and I'd scroll through TikTok on my phone. And I always saw like this one dude that was like, everybody was always crowded around his car, and I never knew who it was. And then one day, like, I'm sitting there and I'm like waiting. And the thing about like drifting, like non-competition drifting, you usually just go by yourself unless somebody comes up to you and goes, hey, do you want a tandem? Tandem is like when you like drive together. Well, I'm sitting in my car one day and I'm like just waiting at the line, and I see somebody pull up next to me. They're like, hey, you want a tandem? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And we finish our tandem, and we pull over, and then I get out of my car, like I park my car, I get out of my car, and I see somebody walking up to me, and it was the guy. I was like, oh, that's the guy I just tandemed with, and I'm like he's like 15 feet away from me. I was like, oh fuck, that's T-Pain. I was like, I had no fucking clue. And I walked up, and he's just like, hey man, that was pretty good. Like, are you new out here? And I'm like, yeah, I just moved here in November. And then he's like, oh, hell yeah, man. Well, I'm excited to, like, see you around more. And then, like, I went, like, one more time, and then I never went again. I leave tomorrow night for Japan to Tokyo. Am I cooked for the typhoon? No, you'll be fine. Am I bored of this? No. Bored of what? Oh, Forza Horizon 6? No. I usually play it off stream. I try not to play it on stream because it seems like nobody actually cares to watch it. So, when I met T-Pain, I said, yo, T-Pain, what's up? Ozzy was my favorite. He's a super cool guy. Heck yeah. There are people like you and me on it. Exactly. Maybe I'm just desensitized to famous people, though. My S15 in Japan was my drift car. Hell yeah. In New Zealand, we kind of just let them live their life. I met Steve Adams from NBA, but he's a Kiwi, so I hung out with him on a night out. Yeah, especially since New Zealand is so small, I would imagine it's kind of like it's just normal life. Like, so like for me, as like somebody that would drift, for me, I'm like Mike Wadette, who's a drifter, Mad Mike, whatever, from New Zealand. When I see him, I'm like, oh shit, this guy's like super famous. Like this guy is crazy famous. And I was talking to my friend that lives in New Zealand. He's like, oh yeah, he's just like a normal guy. Like you'll go to the fucking store. If you like live within like a 10-kilometer radius of him, you just see him like regularly, just like driving around or like going to a store or something like that. He's just like, yeah, everybody just kind of like knows him. He just goes around like a normal person. I was like, what the fuck? My Honda Activa was my fun car. Yeah. K-swapped? Hell yeah. Cool Kid Jonathan? Yeah. I love watching the Top Gear episode of The Armless Drifter. I've seen that one, yeah. But 50 Cent in an actual club, ironically. That's so funny. I want to get into IRL drifting. I sim drift. IRL drifting is super fun. It's pretty expensive, though. Is there a big soccer culture in Japan, if you've seen any? There is. It's not as big as the baseball culture, though. How expensive is it to get into non-competition drifting? Not as expensive as like not as expensive as like competition like track racing. Realistically, you can buy a piece of shit car that's capable of drifting, and then you can go to a drift event. Going to a drift event is usually like $50 to $100. So it's just things break easy. So if you don't know how to fix your own car, it's going to cost a lot. How much side quests are there? World quests. Also, how big is the map? The map is pretty big. I mean, like, it's pretty decent size for a game that just released. You can very clearly tell they're going to release more areas. The missions... there's a decent amount of side missions. This is like there's 5 main missions is the only thing. So it's a pretty short main story quest so far. But it did just come out, so. I just did tandems around Japan and never competed. Yeah. I met Dutch Games like 10 times. Heck yeah. Have I learned how to drift? Yeah, I know how to drift in real life. And in the game, I guess. They definitely break easy, but my cousin's a mechanic and loves drifting, so win-win. Yeah, there you go. How much is rent over there? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. What car did you drift? I want an E46. I had an E36 318i. 328i? It might have been a 328i. I don't know. I broke it on accident. I changed the springs out, and I was in like a super rush because I had to go to work. I woke up at like 5 in the morning because I hadn't put the car back together. I was like, shit. So I threw my springs on, and I didn't tighten my lug nuts down all the way. So I drove to work, and I was like, man, I hear a clunking sound. And I was like, oh, I'll fix it when I get home. I turn the corner, my wheel falls off, jams into my fender, and then just rips the suspension in half. And I go, well, shit. And I never fixed it in like 2 years. It was a super easy fix, and I just never fixed it. How easy is it to 100% everything? On this game, it's pretty easy. See DT990 on your head? W? Yeah. I got the DT990s and the 770s. I just like these ones because they breathe pretty easily. So, I'm also a mechanic, so I made out well. There you go. But yeah, so that was fun. Meeting T-Pain like that and then never meeting him again. Another cool person that I met, who I never ever thought I would ever meet. It just like randomly happened. Ice-T. I met him kind of by accident, but not really. So I used to race BMX, like actual bicycles. And sure, SM7B. I can't afford an SM7B, or I would have one. How both beers is so cool, Loki. Share with me? Yeah, I wish. My 770s just sit in the closet. My map is blacked out. How do I reveal it? You got to walk around. Look for... You'll see these points right here. The ones with like a little tower around your map. You got to go to those and it'll uncover your map. This dude used to do everything. I have ADHD. I don't know how to stick with one thing for a long period of time. Where are my 770s? Hold on. Bro, they're just thrown in the closet. Legitimately, I have no clue what happened to them. They're somewhere in this closet. I don't know why I'm giving out show. I don't know. Am I just trying to like prove to you guys that I have 770s? Yeah, whatever. There's 770s somewhere in that closet. Just believe me. I don't feel like digging for them right now. Love Bear. Bear's such a good. I was this close to having a project and working with Bear. They contacted me. They're like, hey, we have a project. We want you to work on it and everything like that if you're willing to work on it with us. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. They're like, cool, this is what the pay is, blah, 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 blah. I was like, sick, absolutely, so down, 100% willing to work with you. And then they're like, okay, cool, give us your address. We want to send you some products and everything like that. I was like, absolutely. Send them my address. And they're like, ooh, you live in Japan? Sorry, we don't have market shipping to Japan, so we're not able to work with you. And I was like, fuck! I lost the project because I live in Japan. I was so mad. Ever ride dirt bikes? I've only ridden a dirt bike once in my life. Trying to convince Bear to send me some a free pair. Heck yeah. Goons, thanks so much for the follow. The DB has a built-in preamp, 60 dB phantom power setting for gain. I have a Scarlett 2i2 interface, so I used to make music, so that's why I have my setups. Yeah, see, I need mine for voice acting, so this thing I did was sell a song called Boss Wave to UKF. Heck yeah. From Russia, and Bears are like 270. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. You did BMX and drift, but no dirt bikes. My mom, so we didn't have a lot of money. That's why I never did dirt bikes. Drifting was all out of my own pocket. And I started drifting. So I broke my back when I was 17 from BMXing. So I couldn't do dirt bikes after I broke my back. My mom never had the money. So I was just like, so I got into drifting. So if I see Jessica Alba, I'm going all out. I've got BMX and dirt bikes right now. Hopefully I get drift later. There we go. Yeah. It sucks, but I mean, like, whatever. I did so much in my life that, like, it wasn't like a super letdown. Not being able to do dirt bikes, so mastered myself and everything. Hell yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I broke my back when I was 17. So I didn't actually break my back BMXing. I broke my back from a car accident. I actually just finished a race. I was on my way home from the race and I got rear-ended. But I had a little Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX that I only had for 2 weeks, mind you. And it was Valentine's Day, and I was on my way home from the track.
and I was waiting to turn into my neighborhood, and I look in my rearview mirror. Well, it's on this side. Sorry. I look at my rearview mirror and I see like a VW Beetle like way back there, but he's like going pretty fast, and I'm like, oh shit, and I'm like sitting there waiting, and I look at the rearview mirror again. I was like, that guy's not slowing down, so I was like, I need to brace myself because I was like, this guy's gonna hit me. So I grab the steering wheel, but I lock my elbows like this, which is never what you want to do. I tensed up when he rear-ended me. So he hit me. He's going like, the girl that was driving said she was going like 60 or 70 when she hit me. Smashes into the back of my car while I'm at a dead stop. But I tensed up, and she hit me so hard, I went like this, full whiplash, and my back bent. I broke my, the lower lumbar. I broke 2 of the discs, or not discs, but the bones in my lower lumbar. And, yeah, I couldn't race BMX anymore after that, so looking for the Scarlet for my 770s. I mean, the Scarlet is a really nice one, so. I don't know if it worked, but asked me for 3 years. Hell yeah. Dirt bike I ride isn't even mine. It's my cousin's. Heck yeah. You know why I'm laughing easily right now? Everything is funny to me. We're talking about literally breaking our back. You know, like literally broke my back. Yeah. My back hurts thinking about it. Yeah. Do you think I'll be able to get my bears? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Tell them you do UGCs. Maybe they'll work with you. But yeah, so I broke my back. The funny thing is like I got money for my car. I only paid $2,300 for the car, but it was a GSX, which is like a pretty rare car. So to buy another one was going to be like $6,000. So they gave me $6,000 to replace it. So I was like, hell yeah. Would I ever go back to the States? I would prefer not to. And then they also had to pay for my bike because my bike was in the trunk. And anybody that knows anything about like Mitsubishi Eclipses, it's like a little hatchback. My bike was in the trunk, and she smashed my bike. She smashed my bike, and my bike was like $6,000. So I got like $15,000 from this accident. And I was like, hell yeah. Losing a GSX sucks, and losing a GSX 2 weeks after you bought it is even worse. What's up, Cool Wolfie? Forza Horizon 6 review. It's like a 7.5 out of 10. Were they drunk? No, she said that, she said she dropped her Coke. She went, so like a VW Beetle has like these really shitty cup holders that's just like this shallow and like a fucking bowl. She said she put her Coke up there, but she dragged it and it fell down. So she bent down like this to go grab it, and she wasn't paying attention. It was just a shit situation. The thing that pissed me off, so I'm overly, like, I'm more worried about other people than myself. I don't necessarily think the accident is what broke my back. I'm sure it probably didn't help, but she hit me. And anybody that knows anything about like Mitsubishi Eclipses or like sports cars in general, they're really low to the ground, and I'm 6'2". So she hit me. I came to a complete stop, and I was just like trying to like regain consciousness, and then immediately went, that girl might be dead. So less than 30 seconds after she hit me, I opened the door and I just go like this to get out of the car, and I twisted my back immediately after getting rear-ended. So that's probably what broke it, because I remember getting out, twisting my back, and then just immediately falling face first into the ground, like onto the ground, and then waking up in an ambulance. So yeah. Misjudged a corner of a tree, T-boned, that killed the S15. Aww. Well, that sucks. But yeah, so that happened. I was on the way home, or I was on the way to the hospital, and my mom's in the freaking the ambulance with me, yelling at the ambulance people, not because of what they did, because apparently they took time to like take me. Because the other girl was too busy bitching about how she had neck surgery a year before. I'm on the ground unconscious, laying face first on the Florida asphalt. And this girl is trying to stop the ambulance workers to tell them that she had neck surgery a year ago. And that she needed to be checked out because she had neck surgery. And didn't want to let them leave with me, who could have been paralyzed, but I was unconscious and I couldn't stand up. So yeah, my mom was bitching at the workers because they actually stopped and talked to her rather than just saying, go fuck yourself and leaving. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Or maybe my adrenaline ran out. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I never raced dirt bikes. About 50,000 USD funded my Mustang. I mean, there we go. Oh, this was all because I mentioned that I met Ice-T. So I used to race BMX back when I lived in Arizona, and there was this kid that I raced with that we used to train together. Like we had the same trainer, and he used to always tell me his uncle was Ice-T, and then I was just like this kid was like 12. I was like 14 or 15. He was 12. And the whole time, when somebody says that their uncle is a pretty well-known celebrity, I'm just like, bullshit. Absolute bullshit. There's zero chance that your uncle is fucking Ice-T. And then he's just like, no, I'm going to have him come to the track one day. And then one Sunday, fucking, wouldn't you know it, fucking Ice-T and Coco, his wife, fucking wander onto the track. And I was like, there's no fucking way this kid wasn't lying about his uncle being Ice-T. So yeah, that's how I met Ice-T. Just got a Civic. That's my current project. Hell yeah. Like a hatch, like an older one. How do you transport? What do you mean? Like in the game? What are we talking about transport? Oh, like a year ago. Okay. Like transport like cars to the United States? Is that what you're talking about? 9th Gen SI. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. So yeah, I met Ice-T. I said hi to him. I used to have this weird fucking thing where I was just like, I don't need to ask celebrities for photos or autographs. Like, I'm not going to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that asks for photographs and stuff. So then everybody's just like, I'm like, yeah, I met Ice-T. And they're like, oh, did you get his autograph? And I'm like, no. But now as an adult, I'm like, damn, I probably should ask for his autograph. What's your go-to 7-Eleven Family Mart loss in order? 7-Eleven is a melon soda and a teriyaki chicken sandwich. Family Mart is usually it's a peach water and a Fami Chiki with a Fami Chiki bun. Lawson is usually a tuna mayo onigiri and a mellow yellow Fanta. How do you travel around? Do you rely on public transportation? Do I have a vehicle? I have a motorcycle, and I take public transportation for the most part, but I do have a motorcycle as well. So, posted on disc, nothing cosmetic done. I've been focusing on the hood. That's fair enough. Fair enough. When's the last time you were in the States? 9 months ago. 日本語が少しわかります。日本語上手じゃない。Do you always live in Japan? No, I moved here 9 months ago. How hard is it to acquire a vehicle as a foreigner? Not hard at all. As long as you have a residence card, it's very easy. Did I go to Universal? Yeah, I go to Universal like once a month. I want to go to the Disneyland. It's giving I passed N1. No, I'm like N5 at best. How is it? Universal is really cool here. Universal here is better than Universal Hollywood, but not better than Universal Orlando. It's a lot different. What's my favorite characters in this game? Hold on. Head out. It's almost 3 a.m. All right. All right, Rabbit. I don't know what else to call you. I think we've had this conversation before. But have a good night. What's my favorite characters? In this game, it's Cheese. Hold on. My favorite characters are Cheese, Nonali, and Hathor. These three. Would you attempt N1? I feel like you'd get a hella job opportunities. Eventually, yeah. I need to like find a school or something to go to that I can do part-time, or something that I can make like an hour schedule each day for or something. The game is Neverness to Everness is what it's called, or NTE. Excuse me. What's your favorite game to play on Steam? It depends on what I'm in the mood for. I don't really have a favorite game. Lately, I've been playing Forza, Overwatch with my friends. I just started playing Subnautica. Thanks, Goons. Thanks, Gabby. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you guys. Is this better than Wuthering Waves? I think it is. There's a lot more to do than Wuthering Waves in this one.
So this has like more of like a GTA feel, which is really cool. The cities makes it feel like there's a lot more to do. And then this one has a bunch of mini games that are really fun. So you have like street racing mini games, you have food delivery mini games, almost a Cooking Mama style like coffee making mini game, taxi, like a crazy taxi style game, a heist which you can like steal money, which is really cool, a fishing mini game, mahjong, Tetris, and then like a rock band drum style mini game, which is cool. Is Subnautica good? Subnautica is fun so far. It doesn't feel like a good streaming game to me. That's the issue. When I play Subnautica on stream, I feel like I just need to like silently sit there and play the game because there's not a lot of action going on. So, is the cost of living in Japan really as high as they seem? No, it's about a third the cost of living in the States. We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. Such a cliche question of what's the hardest part about moving there? Hardest part about moving here is definitely like getting your job. If you don't want to be an English teacher, you have a lot less options unless you're like willing to be an English teacher. You basically need to know Japanese. So, never seen this game. What's it about? It's like so you're an anomaly hunter, which is like a demon hunter almost. It's like Genshin Impact meets Grand Theft Auto, I guess. Is the cost of living in Japan as high as they say? No, it's about a third the cost. How much that's cheap? Subnautica is like $30 or something like that. Or are you talking about like living in Japan? We spend about $1,200 a month. How safe is it to live here? It's very safe. Very, very safe. Yes, $30. Okay. The funny thing is both Subnautica 1 and 2 are $30. Have you ever been an English teacher? I have not. My wife has though. She likes it. She likes it a lot. She enjoys it. So, thought that said armpits. That's good for a month. Absolutely, it's very cheap. Is there any neighborhoods like around Japan? Yeah, I live in a neighborhood, so. Heck yeah. I imagine it's stick shift because it's an SI, right? Pain. Also post it in the cars part of the Discord. People will probably look at it more there. She needed a college degree. She did, yeah. You have to have a college degree to be an English teacher. So, what's your favorite experience so far since moving to Japan? Probably just being able to travel around. We've traveled to a lot of really fun places. So, I'm going to delete and repost. Heck yeah. Yeah, traveling around and just being able to visit new places. Every city basically has its own culture, which is really cool. So, if you had to estimate how much kanji do you know? If you don't count numbers, probably like 20. Not a lot. Quickest way to bond people to level 10. If you're willing to spend money, let me show you. Allie, thanks so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Think about hop out for now, but W, and I appreciate you answering questions. Of course, I appreciate you, Wolfie. For free, let me show you. Give me 1 second. Let me just skip this one. I thought you were going to say at least $700 at one point. I memorized like 400. Yeah, I haven't gotten that much. Kanji is so difficult for me. Oh, my neck hurts. So the fastest way is at your house. Gotta figure out which house has it.
Excuse me. I think this house has it. I think multiple houses have it, but read that my kanji I sent earlier, though. Yeah, that's basic. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Goons. I appreciate you. I ran out of allergy medicine, so I'm dying a little bit. What do you unlock the house? You have to get to there's a side mission for houses. Once you get the City Tycoon, there's a property option. You can go to one of the shops walking around to get the property option. But this thing right here, this cloud, the fluff cotton gives you a fluffy cotton every 24 hours. You can also level it up to get more. The fluffy cotton counts as 400 bond points. So when you use a fluffy cotton, instead of doing like normal 50, you can get 400, which is really nice. So leveling up to bond 10 takes a really long time. You gonna support Japan in the World Cup? Yeah, absolutely. Who do I think is going to win? Who won the last World Cup? I think Argentina is a good team, right? I think. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it's Argentina. Argentina and France, previous two winners. Yeah. I think Argentina. I really hope Japan does good. They usually don't do terrible. I know last year they didn't do too bad. I think Argentina's probably going to win again. Because they beat Spain last year? Yeah. Who is Mbappe playing for this year? Is Mbappe playing for Spain? France? Oh, maybe France might win. I don't know. I'm a big Mbappe fan, so. What is that thing? I was super lucky with my SI, 5K cheaper than the rest of the market. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mbappe is a crazy good player. He's young, too. Isn't Mbappe like 24 or like 22 or something like that? It was bone stock since day one. Hell yeah. Was it owned by like an old man or something? Yeah, because Mbappe started in the league at like fucking, it was like, he was like 16 or 17 when he started in the league. Dude was crazy young. No, a mom? Fair enough. Crazy that like you rarely see moms driving manuals. That's sick. It's a cool color, too. The 9th gens are 99% of the time clapped out in the U.S. Yeah, absolutely, especially SIs. I used to have a friend that had an SI coupe, and he used to, like, the first thing he did when he bought it was freaking put it, like a crappy exhaust on it. Running the 8th gen as my first option, but couldn't find one untouched. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, all right. Hello in the hospital. Why are you why are you in the hospital? What happened, Jerry? What's up, 89K? They stopped making the coupe in 2012.
That was the last year of the Cube. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. My the last time I had so when I met him, it was it was like 2018. I didn't think it was that old. It was 9th gen previous. Oh, okay. I know the bodies look almost exactly the same. Have a great rest of your day. 12 a.m. here in California. Gonna head out. All right, Chris, have a good night. Appreciate you. Just saw Puppy Gion. Hell yeah. You know, party rocked at the bar and some party rocked my face. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I hope you're okay. Oh, you have a 2013. Okay. Front is entirely different, though. Yeah, I know the body shape is pretty similar. Yeah, I remember, I've never gotten in a fight at a club. Facelift is more aggressive. Fair enough. Especially on the front lip. Yeah. I've never gotten in a fight at a club. I only got in one fight out in public. It was at a concert, like a deathcore concert, and there was this dude crowd killing, but he put a chain around his arm, and he was swinging specifically at the crowd to get people to fight him. Like, you could tell he was like very very aggressively trying to get people to fight him. And he swung and he almost hit my friend in the face. So I pushed his arm away before he hit her. You never got into a fight. A fight got you? Jesus. But I pushed his arm away and it pissed him off, so he punched me in the face, and I punched him back, and then I didn't realize that the blood was just running down my face. I still got a scar like right above my eyebrow, like right here. But yeah, that sucked. It's the only time I've ever gotten into a fight, except for when I was a little kid, but that's different. So got throw punched by one of those in a pit. I hate crowd killing so much. Crowd killers are the worst people ever. Got your back in a fight unless it's a Samoan. I want to go to a sumo wrestling fight. I want to see if I can like actually like contend with a sumo wrestler. That's my goal. Lily just missed her companion story. I love the car. The Juwon. My issue with Juwon's companion story is like she doesn't have any voice lines like ever, and it pisses me off. The guy lost teeth for crowd killing. I mean, hey. I just watched a video too of a dude that was crowd killing, and there was this dude just hanging out, just chilling, and dude swings on him and knocks him unconscious. And I'm just like, bro, like, why is this even allowed? Like, you should that should be considered assault. What's going on? Not too much. We're playing some Neverness to Everness and talking about shitty people. Just voice act all the things. Exactly. It's like, if you're going to have like an actual like interaction, there should be voice acting for it. Like this. Like, why is there no voice? Well, I get this. I'm talking right now, but still. Either way, still should have been voice acted. But Haniel should be voice acting right now, at least. That was me. I was just chilling, and they came to the throat punch. Hell yeah. I mean, that sucks, but yeah. I think like with the budget that they had, they could have gotten them more voice lines. It wouldn't have cost them much more. Maybe like $100 per person to add the additional voice lines. It's not that expensive. Most voice actors charge $100 or like $35 to like $50 like USD per working hour. So favorite concert is probably A Day to Remember. I remember I've the only A Day to Remember concert I've ever been to was Warped Tour. But even a Day to Remember Warped Tour concert is crazy. Surprisingly, the best concert that I ever went to, which I never thought would be one of the best concerts I ever went to, was a 21 Pilots concert. I'm not like a crazy 21 Pilots fan. Like, I like 21 Pilots, but like, they give a good concert. They started touring again? Yeah, they just released new music too. I think they just did some like features and everything. Finish the story. How do I like it? The game is fun. I finished basically everything on this game. I'm waiting for new stuff to come out. I'm basically trying to do like a weekly play where I do all of the like weekly challenges and everything. So, brother, thanks for the heart. Me, you should come to my concert. What do you mean? You gonna come to Japan? Farewell Tour is huge. Yeah. Mine was Ultra 1 and Lumineers 2. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to go to Ultra. I think they have an Ultra here, if I remember correctly. Brother, you forgot your points. Or did it filter out? Lumineers just had such good energy. My favorite thing is, like, even if I don't like the music, as long as the show is fun, absolutely love it. Couldn't think of something witty to say. You're a Spanish rock star? Hell yeah. A Canadian Spanish rock star that lives in Las Vegas. I love how Goblin Mode, freaking Sakiri is in the game only for her silently mog. Probably going to EDC Orlando this year. I live an hour away, so might as well. I mean, yeah, might as well. It's expensive, but it's still probably worth it. Yeah, like, honestly, like, I could legitimately, wait for Honey Elf. She's right there. Oh. Okay. Originally English, French, or Spanish because of my wife, happily. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lost Lands is my favorite festival. I really want to go to Fuji Rock, and I want to go to, I think Ultra is in Tokyo in September or something like that. Why is the Apollo PLSS pressure swing absorption process preferred over LiOH canisters? Because it's cool. Excision puts on a good festival in the cornfields of Ohio. Jeez, hell yeah. That's sick. Lost Lands is his festival. Oh, is that actually his festival? I've heard of Lost Lands, so. Saw Skrillex live at Ultra and Steve Aoki. My only thing with Steve Aoki I want to see is because of the cake thing. You got caked? Hell yeah. Isn't Comiket like a notorious weed event that people suffer through? I don't know. Maybe. Getting caked is fun, but it's 2 a.m. and cold as fuck. Oh no. Last one I went to had Sullivan King, Excision, and Elenium. Hell yeah. DJ Diesel was cool as fuck. I want to see DJ Diesel so bad. Solely because it's Czech. Yeah, I think even if you're not a good artist, as long as you can put on a good show, it's fun. I've tried going to a lot of popular artists' concerts and just didn't have a good time. I went to why am I blanking on his name? Post Malone. But it was just him on stage screaming and rolling around on the ground. And I was like, all right, sick. I like Post Malone songs, but the concert's not all it. I went to Doja Cat, and that was also like, Doja Cat's hot as hell, but like, I was just kind of like, all she did was like kind of like sing and shake her butt. I was like, all right, cool. Like, I think if you're going to tour, you need to be able to put on a good show. I think that's my big thing. Is the goofiest but best experiences. He goes to every Lost Lands. Oh. Yeah, I think it's so easy to put on a good show if you're willing to put the effort in. I think too many artists rely on their popularity at this point. So, Never seen a bad metal concert? Yeah, that's fair. That's because the vibes are always there. Shaq is huge on stage, 40,000 people, and you can see him all the way in the back. Didn't Shaq play, what's the one in France? The really, really famous show. Oh, man. What's it called? I think it's in France. Maybe it's in the Netherlands. Was it Idris? What's the show called? Tomorrowland. No, Tomorrowland. Didn't Shaq play Tomorrowland this year? Or was it Idris Elba? Did I Frank Ocean lives where you live? I did not know that. Well, people talk about it, but nobody actually has ever had any confirmation that he does. Yeah. Did both of them play? Is Kobe better than Osaka? Kobe is a nice place to visit and to live. Yeah, I don't think I would. It's easy to get bored there after a while. Idris Elba was there, but I think so was Shaq, right? Or am I wrong? Kobe is really nice, though. I do really like Kobe. I think Kobe is very slept on, especially for tourism. He was? Okay. There's a video of him walking in Osaka just recently. Oh. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that he lives in Osaka, but I've never seen him. But I also, don't go, all over the place. I kind of just, stay in my area. Unless I go to the touristy places, but I imagine somebody like Frank Ocean's not going to the touristy places, so. He's played in the past, just not this year. Oh, okay. One of close friends is Doja Cat's personal trainer? Hell yeah. Yeah, my wife has said that her what she has said is she's not gay, but she would leave me for Megan Thee Stallion. Is wrestling big in Japan? Yeah, it is. He makes her nutrition workout plans? Hell yeah. How do you make money in Japan? I would love to move there after college while making decent money. I work in marketing and voice acting, but it's not going to get you to Japan. Your best option would be teaching English. I feel like Shaq is the Northeast's Bill Murray. Everywhere but rarely documented. Yeah. Shaq is super funny. Jennifer Lawrence is my celebrity crush. Hell yeah. Shaq is super funny because, you hear so much about Shaq. You're like, oh, yeah. Shaq is, the modern Michael Jordan, specifically because he's just oh yeah, hey, did you know Shaq is a police officer? Did you also know he's a golfer? Did you also know he's a DJ? Did you also know he does this? He just does literally everything, and you're like, okay, cool. What ways could someone live in Japan while making money from the U.S.? Oof. Marry somebody in Japan. Marry somebody in Japan or make a shit ton of money. You have to be rich. Your options are marry someone in Japan or be rich. So, I got to stretch. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Oh, okay. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. I do wrestling. There's a Japanese kid named Ono at Penn State who is from Japan. He's crazy good. Heck yeah. Mateo, thanks so much for the follow. Did you hear he has an uncle that works for Nintendo? Who's Shaq? I want to live in Japan, but also have a constant income coming from the U.S. I've been still in my chair too long. Yeah, same. I appreciate that. Appreciate the stretch on Twitch. Joke's probably too old. Yeah. We're talking about the Shaq from basketball? Yeah. That's why I was a little confused. I think I finished all the quests. Okay. I want to go here. Yeah, the only way that you're going to live in Japan on a U.S. salary, you have two options. One is to get, well, three options technically. So one is to marry a Japanese person and try to get a dependent visa. No more AP. No, I got pissed off at AP one day and told him that if he comes in here trying to like be a dick anymore, I'm going to mute him. So he doesn't come in or he comes in to just hang out and doesn't start shit. So it's been a while since I've seen AP. Or sorry, I didn't tell him I was going to mute him. I told him I was going to block him if he didn't quit his shit. How do I do? How do? Oh, it's down on the left there. What's the main brand restaurants in Japan like McDonald's? They have McDonald's, they have Burger King, they have KFC, they have Shake Shack, Starbucks, Costco, stuff like that. But yeah, no, living in Japan. The only ways that you can do it while on an American income. One, marry a Japanese person, and then get a dependent visa so you can still work in America. You just have to lie to the Japanese government and say that you're not working more than 28 hours. Two is to get a digital nomad visa, but it's only good for 6 months. So you'd only be able to live in Japan for 6 months. And you have to make at least like $70,000 a year. Three is be filthy rich. You have to own $500,000 worth of property in Japan. You have to make a residual income of $60,000 a year. You have to have a minimum of $100,000 in your bank account at any time. And you also have to pay a required $500 a month health insurance charge. Those are the only ways that you can live in Japan on a foreign income. Is my buddy Taishi there? Hell yeah. Last time I saw DJ Diesel, he jumped on the table and danced mid-set. I'm going to see him the second I get to Japan the next time I come out there. Hell yeah. It's good that you're still going to be able to come and see him, though. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, living in Japan on a foreign income is pretty difficult, so... different menu and stuff, though. Yes and no. The menus are a little different. So Burger King still has, like, the Whopper. Burger King still has the Whopper, the Bacon King. And then McDonald's still has the Big Mac, the McChicken, and the double cheeseburger, and the fish fillet. KFC still has the sandwiches and then like the regular chicken and everything like that. The flavors are a little bit different here. They taste a little bit healthier. And also, they have a lot of limited items that are only available in Japan too. So, wonder how the South Korea process is like, or if it's similar. From what I've heard, it's similar. So, teaching English or be famous. Yeah, basically. Those are the only two ways to live in Japan. Share wages over there are quite low. They are. They're survivable, though. So, like, for instance, the average income in Japan is about, for foreigners, the average income in Japan is about $25,000 a year, which is a survivable income in Japan. But obviously, if you're trying to travel around the world and everything like that, it's pretty low. So, also the most diabolical bartender. Yeah, bro tried his hardest with me whenever I went to the bar he worked at. That's so funny. Wah! He was the friend that got me into all the places that didn't allow foreigners. I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I have Japanese friends here, but we don't really hang out, so we don't really go to a lot of places. That's my own fault because I'm just kind of like, every time somebody's like, yeah, you want to hang out? I'm like, do I have to? So your guy helped that I was conversational back then, so that probably played a part. Fair enough. I feel like people who play these games don't actually enjoy it. What do you mean? I like this game. I think this game's really fun, actually. Is it just because I'm not like, wow, yeah, woohoo? Like, I'm confused. Ah, it's raining! Oh, well. I forgot the rain actually affects your driving ability in this game. Damn it, dude. It does, yeah. The rain will make you... Bro, I swear to God, if this guy does not stop cutting me off, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. Jesus Christ. I haven't crashed out, so I think I don't care. Well, I just crashed out, so hopefully that helps. That guy kept cutting me off, and it was pissing me off. So a lot of racism towards you as an American? No, not at all. Shit. Crash out right after I said it? Yeah. Stopping on a random side of the road and sitting on a bench waiting for the volcano? Waiting for the volcano? Huh? Shit. Ah, shit. Damn it. I hate that you have to have a specific set of tires for each freaking race. It's so annoying. Watching bays, where the fuck did you get waiting? Is there an active volcano going off? I was trying to drive. That's where I got waiting from. Did you ever fix your tire, Bonbon? Well, why? Why? You did? Okay, cool. Is it active but not right now? Okay. I hate the fucking rain in this game. It's so over the top. It's covered in clouds. It's kind of pretty. Oh, that's cool. If I crash again, I need to just... I barely touched my right. I barely touched my turn right, and it went sideways. I need to build up a fucking track car. I'm so tired of this shit. Have I ever shat while gaming? No. It's raining now. That's why it stopped. Oh, that's why you stopped. Oh, okay, okay. Never seen a volcano erupt, but I did watch some huge water spouts from the pier back on my home island. Hell yeah. Like geysers type of thing, or? Oh, water tornadoes. Oh, okay.
Join and slam the wall. Yelled, why? While I have headphones in my ears? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Those like, oh, okay, yeah. I swap games. I've been playing this game today. I've been on this game all day. I just swapped from the other game that I was playing because I'm trying to change it up. I'm trying to play a new game every day. Oh, it's locked. Do I have the full modifications done? I think so. No. I need rain tires specifically. Okay, so these are the right tires. Got it. There we go. Blind, no glasses. It look like Forza. No. There's mod 2. Yeah, you can modify the cars. That's my favorite part. I heard about this. This tire is that it randomly deflates. Did it just deflate? I thought you got it fixed. Loves games. This game is really fun. I think this game is very slept on. I think a lot of people like play this game and then they're like, there's not a lot to it. And then they stop playing and then they like give up on the game. But like, there's a lot of like side story stuff right now. They're still like working on the game. I mean, it's like they just released it less than a month ago. So I think a lot of people just compare it to like how like Genshin is. But Genshin was pretty slow when it first came out too. I beat Genshin just as fast as I beat this game. So, wasn't even flat, no puncture or anything. Oh, so it's just like it's like unsealing, like the bead is unsealing. All right, see you colors. Have a good night. Just for the A86 4th edition today, no sniping. Hell yeah. This game based on Singapore? No. I'm pretty sure this game is based in Japan. What is the game? It's Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. Is liquid sealant too? That's so weird. Maybe the rim needs to be replaced, which is not cheap, so... Everyone keeps talking about Bowie Knife 99. I still haven't seen him. Bowie Knife 99 is not my op. Average is my op in the game, so... What Bowie Knife 99 is Felipe? Yeah, Felipe is kind of an asshole, too. Hello? Okay, well... 2 more for that? Yeah. You might be able to find a used one somewhere, though. If you have a pretty common scooter, a used one might be pretty cheap. I'm wondering if there's like a burr or something that's like stabbing into the tire. Do I play Zenless? No, I've never played Zenless. I've played Genshin and I've played Wuthering Waves, and that's it, so... And then this game, obviously, but... It's so annoying. Motherfucker slams me into walls, cuts me off in brake checks. Cutting off and brake checking is my least favorite thing. Ah, shit. The texture glitches in this game is super weird, dude. Have you legit been stream sniped before? I have twice. It was usually people just walking up and they're like, hey. And it's like, it wasn't like a regular viewer. It was just like people that happened to be watching my stream. So. It's my brother's bike. I have my own bike right now. It's not a scooter. Oh, okay. What's it like living in Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. It's been fun. Zenless is cool too. The combat in Neverness is very similar to Zenless. I think the thing that sets Neverness apart for me is the ability to, like the mini games, like the street racing and stuff like that. I think that's what sets it apart for me. It's not all just the same thing over and over again. There's like the mini games, which is really fun. So. I wish there was a way for me to lock my camera. Woo! No way am I glitched. Oh my god. Suck my balls. That's so bullshit. I mean, I could drive like this, which is like a camera lock, I guess. There we go. And Neverness is like truly open world too. It's a big difference between the two games. Yeah. Excited for 1.1? I am. I'm really excited for like the Porsche and everything, the Porsche release and new characters. I have basically all the characters. I'm missing Dandelion and the one purple-haired girl. I can't remember what her name is. How's it like in Osaka? I'm currently living in Okinawa, but want to go to the mainland soon. It's really fun. I really like Osaka. I think Osaka is a great place that a lot of people sleep on and don't visit. So, or a lot of like, I guess, military. They usually go to Tokyo. So, the shout was fitting at the moment. The guardrail asked for it. Yeah, you know, right? I hate that I hate in third person that I have to control my own camera. I really hate it. So, how did you migrate to Japan? Is it for work or for education? My wife got a job to teach English. That's how we ended up here. So, didn't really like Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo was like fine. Like, if I have a reason to go to Tokyo, I'll go to Tokyo. It's not like I avoid it on purpose. But yeah, I don't love Tokyo. So. Remind me of New York City, but was clean. Yeah. That's what I usually tell people when they're like, oh yeah, ooh. They're like, what's Tokyo like? I'm like, it's like New York City, but like Japanese people. Juniper, thanks for being a follow. I thought you were already following. But hello, Juniper. Hope you're having a good night. No! No way. No way. No way. Absolute bullshit, bro. Absolute bullshit. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him. Oh, I'm only 50% done, so. Might be able to catch him.
I think I'm in the wrong car. No, I think this is the right car. Oh, I'm not far enough ahead. I'm going to have to redo it. Damn. Missing Daffodil and Baikang. I've done everything possible in the game right now. I need 1.1. Yeah. It's amazing I was supposed to go there for school for a bit. Heck yeah. Well, the program I joined got scrapped and told us that there's not sending any more students. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Didn't feel all that special. Osaka, on the other hand, was the opposite. Yeah. Osaka was my 7th favorite city after Kyoto. My issue with Kyoto is there's too many tourists there that it's overwhelming because the space isn't big enough for how many people there are. One of the few on my ship that thought that. Heck yeah. Everyone else mostly gassed up Tokyo. That's because everybody goes to Tokyo because they want to party. You just got the GTR Forza Edition? Hell yeah. Try to go off season? Fair enough. Those races got so difficult against the later teams. I had to buy the Griffin Volante and upgrade it. Yeah, the ST79 is pretty overpowered, except for that I have to do a water race, like a rain race right now, and I hate it. The game is Neverness to Everness is what it's called. Better partying is in Osaka? Oh, absolutely. Tricks, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Matcha, thanks so much for the follow. Of course. What's a common car there in Japan? The Honda N-Box. It's a K car. Oh, okay. Well, sure. All right, dickbag. This car spins out too easily. That's the biggest issue with this car. Wow. Absolute bullshit, bro. Absolute fucking bullshit. This car sucks so bad in the rain. This car should not exist whenever it comes to rain. Do I see a lot of drift cars? Not really where I am. Did I get tired of Forza? No, I play Forza. I'm trying to switch up the gangs. I'm trying to switch up the games for the people watching. Not a lot of people care to watch me just play Forza over and over again, so I like being able to like play multiple games. So, what game is this? It's Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. Also, is where you go to the best nightlife. You like party as a nightlife. Yeah. Honestly, even just bars. Oh. Does Forza actually look like Japan? Not really, no. How to take a break from Forza? No, I was playing it earlier. I still play it on my free time. I try not to play it on stream because I know a lot of people that watch me don't really care to watch it over and over again. I don't know. I try to ask people what games they want me to play, and nobody ever has any input. So I asked today what games. I asked people if they wanted me to play Forza. I ask on my if anybody wants to input on what game I play, join my Discord. I ask basically every day what game people want me to play on my Discord. Love this keyboard, so it's fine. Fair enough. Oh, you hit the caps lock. Oh. So yeah, I mean, if you want input on what game I play, you can join my Discord. I asked people today. I said, "Do you want me to play Forza or Neverness to Everness?" And one person like voted and said Neverness. So I said, "Okay." I'm so glad that Forza thought of their rewind feature. I thought this was an ass racing game. No, this is a like Genshin Impact Grand Theft Auto style game, I guess. Should play the new Lego Batman. I just don't have the money. If I could afford it, I would. I just don't have the money for it.
$37,000 for tires is bullshit. Lego Batman Super. Yeah, I want to play it so bad. That person would be you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nobody else. Everybody else wanted to comment, but nobody else wanted to fucking say what game to play. I'm just like, all right, that's fine. I guess we're gonna play Neverness, which is fine. I mean, like I've been wanting to play this game. I tried to make a schedule, and this was the game that I put on the schedule for Sundays, but I still want to give people the option. So, day 19 of asking Radisson to buy me GTA 6. Damn, Obito. Day 11 of me asking you to switch your name back to Obito. I bought a physical, so I got it for 47 quid. Heck yeah. I play everything on PC, so I don't really have the option. You should have to just hit chapter 2. Heck yeah. Just get back from wasting gas and honking downtown to a log-on Forza and continue to drive and honk. That's so funny. Ben, thanks so much for the follow. October, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Nerdathan looking at us. Keep getting mistaken for being a Naruto reference. Oh? Oh, because your name? Because of pain? Spurs in 5, yo. Can you get in Japanese? Nah, my wife wouldn't approve of that. Sorry. PC physical games, I have a wild theory will come back very briefly in the next decade. I don't think so. I don't think so, solely because, like, most people don't even have disk drives in their computers anymore. The name was actually because I played main tank for 12 years in a row. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. So if I don't touch the mouse, then it will trail cam. Okay, that's nice. I was trying to make owl. Okay. I'm so bad at Overwatch. If I actually was good at Overwatch, I would 1000% play it more. I'm terrible at it. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, we're playing NTE again. I'm going to try to do this one day a week. I've been trying to make a schedule with my Discord on what games they want to see and when. And nobody can decide on anything, so. Oh, shit. I played it for Uprising Academy? Hell yeah. Damn it. I feel like I need to, like, actually drift these turns. What? No way is that fucking... Oh, my God. I hit the one fucking indestructible sign in the entire game. Crazy work. Lego Batman does look good. I know. I want to play it so bad. How do I join said Discord, sir? If you go to the link in my bio, you can join it. Go to the link in my bio. It's in the in that link. There is a Discord called Riders One Stop Shop, and you can join it. It's pretty easy. Ran a 12-mile run today. Hell yeah. I mean, hey. Goals, absolutely. Contenders was fun at first. Then I quit Overwatch for 3 years because playing it to pay rent took enjoyment out of it. My issue with Overwatch is that, like, it's just, I don't know. Especially in Japan, it's really, like, really sweaty, so. Obito thinks I'm the coolest person ever, mind you. He just doesn't, like, admit it. Obito is a tsundere. Forza would never. Lego Batman is fun. Yeah, I want to get Lego Batman. I just don't have the budget for it. So I'm on Overwatch path to pro in Japan. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I'm fucked. The rain tires make it to where I can't drift anymore. I was the only American on the team. Nice. What game is this? Is Neverness to Everness. Do I speak Japanese? A little bit, but not a lot. Forza 6 be looking different today? Yeah, you're right. Probably be on sale in a while anyways. Yeah. I might wait. There's going to be a Steam sale eventually, and it's going to be on that. Bro, this car cannot turn.
When you have the rain tires on, this car doesn't turn. I just need to get 50 meters ahead of him. That's all that matters. Around 12 miles, I would collapse 6 miles in. I've got an ALT interview when I visit in July and August. Hell yeah, that's sick, dude. I'm going to train for my marathon. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, I could never marathon. Have I seen Frank Ocean in Japan? I have not. Is there any important words you don't know in Japanese? A lot of them. I know how to, like, order famichiki. Maybe we shouldn't crash so much. Yeah, you're right. It's these damn tires, dude. Steam Summer Sale this year. I believe it's last week of June, 4th of July. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sure Lego Batman will probably be on sale, and I'll play it. Nobody's going to care to see it because it'll be too late because the game will have been out for so long. But I want Lego Batman and I want 007. So, what city and country do I live in? I live in Osaka, Japan. Notice SC79, and I need to change my tires again. I think they need to give me a freaking place to change my tires. Like, I should be able to change my tires in the racing screen. I shouldn't have to leave. Do you know how to call for an emergency? Because that seems pretty important. Yes, I do. Too cool to talk to me now? What do you mean? I've been talking to you, Obito. Is Osaka better than Tokyo? Yeah. I've been talking to you. What are you talking about? Unless your comment got filtered out. So, I was a Winston Ball Rhine player. Hell yeah. I started doing Medic and I started playing Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat's fun. I get 007 this week. I've been convinced that it's fire. I've watched so many people play it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. So I have a problem this year. Witcher 3 expansion next year means new playthrough. Oh. My only issue is my save of Witcher is on my PlayStation. Or not on my PlayStation, on my Xbox, and I don't have my Xbox anymore, so. Are you playing at home or in a cafe? I'm playing at home. Shave your beard off? No. I would look like a ball sack if I shaved my beard off, so. I've been to Tokyo, but not Osaka. I've been thinking about visiting this winter. Heck yeah. Osaka's amazing. I love Osaka. I haven't played since right before Perks came out. I'd be awful now compared to before. Maybe Platter Diamond at best until my bangs are back. I feel like if I'm lucky, I would get gold. I haven't actually played enough placement matches. Witcher 3 is so replayable and also goes on sale for $9 all the time. Yeah, you're right. Prove it? No. I wouldn't be on camera for the entire time, and I'm not doing that, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Why do I have to pay them to put the tires on? I already own the tires. Whatever. What gift for me to do it? Universe. Osaka has pretty awesome nature around it. Is that true? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool parks here. And we play as Siri already. Yeah, a Siri playthrough would be sick. I've never been to Japan, but it's on the bucket list of countries to go to. I mean, heck yeah, you should. I think everybody should visit Japan at least once. I think it's a great country. How did I end up in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. So, when was the last time you shaved it clean? 2018. 2018. Then as soon as I shaved it, I got the flu that almost killed me. So I haven't shaved it since because I shaved it and then immediately got the flu and it almost killed me. So how did I end up? Yeah, my wife got a job. That's how I ended up in Japan. Moving out of the U.S. is on the bucket list. I mean, heck yeah. Stop being so dramatic. Well, why am I being dramatic? Last time I shaved, I got carded. Were you not vaccinated? No, it was right after I got the flu vaccine. And it wasn't technically the flu that almost killed me. It was the aggressiveness of me throwing up. It ended up puncturing my my tube between my stomach and my throat. Like I overstrained it from throwing up so much. And like it made it so much worse, and like I was like borderline unconscious, and then my ex's dad rushed me to the hospital. And they were like, yeah, no, like he needs to, like they had to put this like drip in me that would basically like my esophagus, yeah, that thing. They had to put this drip in me that stopped me from basically it just stopped my body from like my nerves from reacting or some shit. And I was basically just like unconscious for like 12 hours. So it's pretty crazy. I also have GERD. I found that out that day. So I get sick easily. Always taking care of me. Heck yeah. Are you sure it wasn't the flu that was in the vaccine and not shaving your beard? No. I get it wasn't shaving my beard. I just now think that shaving my beard is a bad omen, so I don't do it. It definitely had nothing to do with my beard whatsoever. If I shave and then go to a bar that night, the bouncers will try to bounce me out of the door. Are all the shots you need to get every now and then the same in Japan? Yeah, they are. Are the vibes immaculate over there? Yeah, I'd say so. So is Forza Horizon 6 a good game? It's like a 7.5 out of 10 is my opinion. What's GERD? GERD is acid reflux, but like really aggressive acid reflux. Basically what happens with GERD is the acid in your stomach, it goes up your esophagus and it sits in your esophagus and it like scorches your esophagus constantly. So is Osaka density more noticeably lower than Tokyo, or is it honestly the same? Hold on. Is Osaka's density more noticeably lower than Tokyo? It's definitely more lower. It's definitely lower than Tokyo's. There's a lot less people here. The population is a little bit lower. The population is all in the major cities. So, planning to go in November. Tips on going solo. Primo, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Tips on going solo to Japan would be, 1, make sure you always have your passport on you. 2, find places that are really comfortable to eat solo. If you want to make friends or people to hang out with, download Nomad Table. I think you have to pay for it now. I'm not sure. Nomad Table is a place where people can make like group chats to hang out with people and do stuff. So never even heard of Osaka Tomi. Really interesting. My partner has really bad GERD. I'm sorry. I've seen firsthand how bad it can get. Yeah, it sucks. It's terrible. I genuinely hate having GERD. It's calmed down a lot since I've been in Japan, though. So I think it's like the lack of all the grease and everything. So is it just me, or did I see a lot more younger people in Osaka than Tokyo? It was probably just you. I would say there's a lot more young people in Tokyo, but they hang out in specific areas. So Osaka more chill than Tokyo. Reminds me of Yokohama. Yeah, I agree. May have GERD. VA is investigating now. Currently waiting on a colonoscopy and an upper and lower endoscopy with the biopsy. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah, but hopefully you're fine. GERD. The thing about GERD and like getting diagnosed with GERD and everything like that is like it's not going to change. If you're diagnosed, you're still going to have it. Like. Like, unless you're actually going to follow what the doctor says. Because if you get GERD, they're like, oh, you can't eat hot dogs anymore. You can't eat fried chicken anymore. You can't eat anything with grease in it. You basically can't eat any fast food. You can't, like, freaking, like, drink beer anymore. So it's just like, I'm not going to do that. I don't give a shit. Like, no. You can tell me I can't do those things. I'm still going to do it, even if I have GERD. Like, so, like, having a diagnosis of GERD, like, that's why I never, like, when I would always just be like, I taste stomach acid when I burp. Like, I was just like, I don't know. Then I was like, I have acid reflux. And then I had that issue where I got sent to the emergency room because of the flu. They were like, yeah, you got GERD. And I was like, fuck. All right, cool. I think it was all the chemical exposure I had in the engine room in the Navy. I mean, probably. But I get paid for it to get a diagnosis. That's fair because you would get disability for it. No beer must exactly. I'm not gonna do it. That's my thing. It's like I'm not gonna do it. Like you can tell me what I can't do with GERD, and I'm still gonna do it. So, how much money would you recommend bringing as someone who plans to visit Japan for the first time? I would say $100 per day per person, not including your hotel costs. I know there's a lot of U.S. natives either aiming to move to or moving to Japan. Yeah, I mean a lot of people just want to get out of the country, so. Will it be hot in Japan mid-June? It'll be in like the 80s, but it'll be humid. What are you doing, Osaka? Vibing. Nearly bought an apartment there in 2022 for $50K near Dotonbori. Regret not locking in? Yeah. If you've done all that before the diagnosis doesn't change. Exactly. My partner has GERD and a super sensitive palate, so we have to be real careful. Yeah. It's one of those things like GERD... GERD is one of those things to where like it's like celiac. As long as celiac isn't deadly to you, what's going to change knowing you have it? Like, don't rely on substances. Been fully sober for 3 years. Heck yeah. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. Biru suki desu. Biru oishii desu. What am I doing in Osaka? Vibing, living. My wife got a job to teach English here, so. What's up, Darian? Let's not act like the U.S. is exactly a paradise. So hard to blame anyone for leaving. Exactly. It started with mine because I had blood mixed in when I started throwing. Yeah, fair enough. It's not every time, but if it's really bad for a while, it happens. Yeah. That's why they're doing the surgeries on me. They found nothing on the scans and blood work, bone marrow and all. So go in with cameras is now they said, yeah, fair enough. How's it coming along? Good. I like it a lot. I've been here for a while, so I've enjoyed every minute of it. So, yeah. What made me move here? My wife got a job to teach English. My friggin' beard, my mustache is itching my nose. Join the Discord. I'm always on there. So nice to find streamers who actually use it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I try to use mine regularly. I'm constantly asking people like what games they want me to play, like how they want me to like. If they want me to do anything special on my main stream, my main channel, I walk around Japan. I'm constantly asking people like, hey, is there anywhere you want me to go? Anything you guys want to see? I have an entire like recommendation section of like things people like asking people like, hey, is there anything that you want me to do? So yeah, if you ever have anything that you want to see or anything, just let me know. So, but I appreciate you joining the Discord. Heck yeah. I feel like my Discord community is growing pretty fast. There's a lot of really cool people on there. There's a lot of people that are actively on there a lot. A lot of people that are willing to talk anime, recommend animes and everything to you. They talk about cars, animals. We have a bunch of people that play games on there that are constantly like, hey, who wants to play? If you're trying to learn Japanese, I have a bunch of people on there that know pretty good Japanese, so they're able to help with learning the language a little bit. So, no chance. No chance, bro. I'm so mad. I don't think I'm going to hit the 98-second mark because of that. Shit, bro. Not 4 seconds. I might be able to hit it just barely. Nope, I didn't. You think of doing like community nights? Yeah, I mean, I just randomly play with people whenever they want to play. Like streamers who have Discords that they just let die confuse me. It's basically a free engagement tool. I agree. You guys having a hold on? Sit with the new test for the language removing? No, we don't have to worry about that. With humanities visas, they don't have to do it. So, is it hard to get residency here? No. You can get residency like so. Well, yes, actually, they've made it a lot harder. Cinepic, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Getting residency here, they did make it a little bit harder. You have to have a 5-year visa. The 5-year visas are usually highly skilled professional visas that require N2 level Japanese. So they did recently make it a lot harder to get permanent residency here. So my anime tastes are so basic, I'll get laughed out of the building. No, trust me. We have people all over the board. There's people like me that have seen like almost 1,000 different seasons of anime. That I have random recommendations that people for people to want to know. We have people that think that Naruto is peak anime. We have people that the only anime they've seen is like Pokemon. Like, it's a cool place because nobody's like judgmental or disrespectful on it. You can just talk about anything. I mentioned that I thought that Naruto was a basic anime, and like everybody's just like, well, what makes you think that? It's very civilized debates in the anime section on my Discord. I think it's because people know that I will kick them out of the Discord if they're disrespectful. So, Forza Horizon 6 graphics low key suck. They that I thought you were playing Forza Horizon 6 before I read NTE. My graphics are the only thing. The graphics on Forza Horizon 6 are pretty good. My graphics suck specifically because I have to turn it down for stream. So got to become fluent in Japanese first and stuff like that. Sometimes, yeah. For residency, that's basically the route at this point. I speak Japanese. I speak some. I'm just not fluent. ReZero is peak to me. I know it's descending into madness, but I love it. The funny thing is I loved ReZero when it first came out. So much so that like I would recommend it to everybody. Season 2, I stopped recommending it as much. Season 3, I was like, this is ass. And the current season, I'm like, holy shit. The current season of ReZero is honestly one of the best seasons of anime I've ever watched in my entire life. Let me find if I decide to move back if I relearn the language. Yeah. Getting a comp science degree, after all, I think it qualifies for a 5-year. It does, as long as you're into, yeah. This current season of ReZero is absolute peak. It is so freaking good, dude. I was falling off of the ReZero train just because, like, Subaru is, like, kind of a mid-main character to me. But as soon as this season came out, I was like, holy shit. Oh, my God, it's so good. Platinum Max settings, I think it's okay for a new game, but still really good. Yeah. The funny thing is it almost appears like the console graphics are better than the PC graphics, which is really weird to me. Is also our Kyoto model in Forza? Tokyo is modeled in Forza. Not very well, but it is. Kyoto is a little bit in it, I guess. They kind of like put like the bamboo forest very poorly in it. And then they like kind of put like the Kyoto style housing in it. But it's not done well. Osaka's not in the game at all, so need to rewatch Fire Force. I've finished Fire Force. My wife and I finished Fire Force. It was super good. Damn it. Yeah, the final season of Fire Force was really good. It was really good if you're a Soul Eater fan because it translates to Soul Eater really well.
Started the latest season, but I don't remember anything, so I gotta rewatch it. Yeah. The latest season goes pretty crazy pretty fast, so. Is this Forza? No, it's Neverness to Everness. We paid around $70 for yakisoba. $70 for yakisoba? What do you mean? Where in the hell did you pay $70 for yakisoba? Can't wait to be for Black Clover to come back. I completely agree. I love Black Clover. Traveling to Japan in 2 days. Do you have any advice? Yeah, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. If you still need an eSIM, if you don't already have an eSIM or a pocket Wi-Fi, I have an affiliate link. What do you mean I didn't win in 90? I fucking was 0.06 seconds too slow. I have an affiliate link with Sakura Mobile, who's one of the top eSIM providers in Japan. If you want a discount, you can check that out. So, Manga's absolutely insane. Can't wait for them to animate it. Yeah. Zoro, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What's up, Zoro? But yeah, also always carry your passport on you. That's my other recommendation. What do you mean you paid $70 for yakisoba? I'm confused. Is this Forza? No, it's Neverness to Everness. Heading to Kyoto for the first time in October. Super stoked. Heck yeah. Forza Horizon 6 interested me till I saw how poorly Tokyo was modeled. Yeah. Like $70 for yakisoba, 9 fried skewers, and takoyaki. That still seems like a shit ton of money. $70 is like an omakase price. Oh, you're in Dotonbori. That's why. Okay. No, in Dotonbori, that sounds about right. Dotonbori is like double the price for like literally everything. If you would have gone anywhere else, you would have paid like 30 bucks. Maximum. Is Japan better than America? It is for me. Do I speak the language? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Do you think Japan is better than America currently? For me, yeah. I don't think it is for everybody. So, eSIM is great for travel and such, but horrible for the average consumer. Yeah, eSIM is not really an average consumer type of thing. It's more for people like going on vacation that needs internet access. So, go to Osaka soon. Any recommendations? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. I thought that seemed a little high, but it's hella good. Yeah. So I can get a 6 count of, like, just for reference for you, I can get a 6 count of, let me do the math real quick. A 6 count of takoyaki for 400 yen. So how many skewers did you say? 9 skewers? 9 skewers would, out here would be like 150 yen, hold on. 150 yen times 9 plus, what did you say? Yakisoba would be about 600 yen. Yeah, that'd have been about $15 if you weren't in Dotonbori. Dotonbori is just really expensive. That price would have been $15. What are the perks about living there, and do you speak the local language? I do speak some. I'm just not fluent. There's this one place also, Sasebo, called Yakiniku King. I don't know if they're still open, but it's one of my go-to spots. We go to Yakiniku like a lot. Perks of living here is you get to live in Japan. I don't know what you mean by perks. And I do speak some Japanese. I'm just not fluent. Maido and Dotonbori is probably the best Japanese barbecue I've ever had in my life. Heck yeah. Maybe coming to Osaka this summer? Heck yeah. Verizon is actively trying to block people from being able to transfer eSIMs. Yeah, I know Verizon made it to where you can't use eSIMs on a phone that you're paying for. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I do. Do you think they charge just American tax? No, I just think Dotonbori's obnoxiously expensive for no reason. I'm coming to Osaka this summer? Heck yeah. Which, mind you, every new phone is eSIM only. Yeah. With all of the iPhones, yeah. I didn't know Japan was 2 hours ahead of me. Where are you at? Do you have Hot Wheels collection? I do not, no. What's up, Light? How you doing? Is cost of living cheaper? Yeah, it's about a third the cost of living in the States, so. How long have I been to Japan? I've been here for 9 months. Finally a stream where people aren't crashing out and screaming. Just you wait. I'll do it just for you.
All carriers, you can't have eSIM if you're still paying for it. Yeah. Or yeah. You're right. I wasn't thinking about that. Sorry. Do I play Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, I do. I play it on Wednesdays. Wisconsin, which is actually surprising. No, Wisconsin, you are 15 hours behind me. It is currently 5:06 p.m. here. What's up, JJ? Not too much. I'm doing good. You're playing NTE? Heck yeah. Have you finished everything light, or are you still playing around the story and everything? Spectrum allows me to dual SIM. I'm making payments. Interesting. I didn't know Spectrum allowed it. Doesn't Spectrum run off of Verizon towers too? But yeah, I play Forza Horizon 6 on Wednesdays. So has a quality of life. It's really good. It's very chill, very relaxing here. They do? Interesting. Is life better than the U.S. in your opinion? It is for me. I wouldn't say it is for. It would be for everyone. The PM was hidden. Oh, sorry. What's rent in Tokyo? I don't know. You 100% of the map? Heck yeah, that's where I'm at too. I'm just trying to do like races and get the achievements and stuff at this point. What time is it? It is 5:07 p.m. Rent in Tokyo is a little bit more than it is in Osaka. I would say average rent in Tokyo is anywhere from like $600 to $1,100 a month, depending on how big of a place you want. So, have I become a Japanese citizen? No, I have not. We did order like a seasonal orange soda. Ended up ordering more skewers. Best food though. Fair enough. Yeah. Go to either Umeda or Kyobashi if you want some cost-effective food. Minnesota rental prices are insane. $2,000 a month for a low-quality townhouse. Jesus Christ. What do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking, I work in marketing and voice acting. I also have a yearly iPhone upgrade I pay extra for, so maybe that's why. Maybe trying to get the prison skin. I need to do the little like magazines to get the prison skin. It just takes so much time. You had whale once? Interesting. I've never had whale. I've never really cared to have whale. But yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. I like it a lot, so. For now, at least, I mean, I may end up having to go back into engineering. Not because I have to, but, like, I had a company reach out to me that was offering me a lot of money. Yeah, the prison skin is a grind. Honestly, it's less of a grind than the freaking, heist skin. The heist skin is more of a grind, in my opinion. Hold on, let me finish this race since it's timed, and then I will answer questions. Ah. Oh, I don't have a back window. Dang it, I didn't mean to mess with the camera. Yes, I got it. Okay, cool. We're good. I miss Japan so much. I'm just looking at receipts on my trip. Yeah, why Japan? I'm an American to Mexico City and do the tourist loophole of every 6 months. How long? My wife got a job here. That's really the only reason. I'd rather get the gambling currency than the skin for now because Lacrimosa is soon. Yeah. What's my pools right now? I have everybody except for Dandelion and the purple-haired girl. I think those are the only two that I'm missing. No, Dandelion, purple-haired girl, and Sakiri. What's the last escape route? So the escape routes are, there is the prison yard tunnel escape. There is the brick wall in your jail cell escape. There is the fake your death escape. There is the rope escape where you rope out the side. And then there's the blackout escape. Those are the 5 escape routes.
If my company would let me go remote, I'd move like an hour north of where I am now. Heck yeah. I don't know why they won't let you. I don't know why companies don't let you go remote. If it's an option, why not? Like, I don't understand. I can get more work done remote anyways. You ever feel scared of being so far away from your birthplace? No, not at all. Would you recommend foreigners move to Japan? If it's something that you want to do, then I think it's something that you should look into. I don't think it's perfect for everybody. I think it just depends on the type of person. So, have been to Hiroshima? I love Hiroshima. I think it's super fun. Escape routes for what? Oh, for Neverness to Everness. There's a prison escape that you can do. How do you do the blackout one? The blackout one, whenever you go to the prison yard, go outside. There's the girls bullying the one girl. You stop them from bullying her. And then she's like, hey, yo, I'll help you. Then you take a spoon to her jail cell while on the free time. And then she'll be like, all right, I'll black out the lights. And then you escape through the blackout. But you have to dodge a guard walking around. You grab the key to get out of the room. And then you have to dodge spotlights. So, you miss the U.S. I've been around for 4 years now, but missing office culture and events in the U.S. No, the only thing that I really miss is barbecue. No, Laura, thanks so much for sharing. I appreciate you. Is it expensive to live in Osaka? No, it's about a third the cost of living in the States. We spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses, so. You play any Metal Gear games? I'm so bad at Metal Gear games, so no. All right, I finished those. Let me go in here, teleport. When I try to talk in jail, I got the whole, Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I just play MGS Delta, and it was so good. MGS 3 was before my time. Heck yeah. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I just realized there was no music playing. Hermit? Yeah. I think so. Chandra Shekels, thanks so much for sharing. I appreciate you. Mike, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, Mike with the heart mate and a 2 GGs. Hey, yeah, I appreciate you, Mike. What did he read my comment before getting up? Yeah, I made sure. A good price in Osaka. I'm spending 1,800 USD in at H 1 bed, 1 bath, and half bath in Mexico City. Jesus Christ. Mr. Poopy Fart, thanks so much for the follow. What is it like to eat ramen in Osaka? It's chill. Good. Ramen here is delicious, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hermit is the person that you need. I'm almost done with all the races. Is that a wild strand of bread? What do you mean? A white strand of bread? I don't know what you're talking about. That was 6 was? What do you mean? I'm so confused. You know how long we can stay in Japan as tourists? 90 days. I think the only place that is longer than 90 days is Mexico. Has a visa for 6 months. A white strand of beard? I wish, dude. I wish my beard was white. I just want to be an old man already. crazy that it's 5 p.m. here and it's 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, heck yeah. You already are, though? I wish. No, like, I want white hair. I just want to be like, I want people to look at me and be like, damn, that guy's old as shit. That's my dream. What's your favorite city in Japan? To visit, either Hiroshima or Kobe. To live in, Osaka. Partially because it's the only place that I've lived. Cerezo or Gamba? Cerezo. You want my hair? I don't know. I don't think you want my hair, Bamba. I'm going to say, do you know that Forza Horizon 6 was set in Japan? Yes. I've played Forza Horizon 6. I beat it completely. I just had like a couple of rivals races to do left, and that's it. Osaka's pink? Heck yeah. Osaka, Japan. Yeah. I'm skipping Hotori. You're skipping Hotori? Really? I'm just trying to get all the characters. That's why I didn't skip Hotori. I do use Hotori, but I want all the characters, so. Playing Forza right now? Heck yeah. I was playing earlier. Win in a race driving a vehicle worth 1 million fawns or more. Jesus. How do I know what my vehicle's worth? I don't know. Let's just try this one, I guess. Have I been to Okinawa? I have not. I feel bad I've been doing a loophole as a tourist in Mexico City every 6 months, just leave and return. I mean, sometimes you have to, though. I'm going to Osaka meet at McDonald's for lunch. I got you. You can pay for my McDonald's? You going to wine and dine me? Shit. For the past 3 years? Heck yeah. Surprised they haven't said anything. It's not thinning anytime soon, but it's getting so much gray strands. I'll take gray over thinning. I have the 1.5 million car. I think I need to buy a new car. I have the money to. I just don't. I really like this car, so I think I need to get that Porsche. You bring the N55 to the States? What do you mean the N55? Like the engine? Mike, thanks for the 2 GGs. Oh, the 135i? My 135i is in the States. I'm trying to bring it over here. Oh, the M54? Yeah. Yeah, my 135i is in the States. I want it here. So it's curly like Ethan's, though. Shit, I'll take it. I don't care. I'd rather have curly hair than thinning hair. My hair is thin as shit. Why are you not playing Forza? I try to change up my games. Since a lot of the people that watch my streams don't really care for Forza, I try to change it up to kind of like give everybody some fun time, I guess. I want everybody to enjoy the streams, so. Ooh. Is it hard to bring it to Japan? No, it's just expensive. It's like a minimum of $5,000 to bring it to Japan, so. All right, well, I got to go buy a new car. As much as I didn't want to. Fine. Ever go to Tigers games? I love going to Tigers games. They're so much fun. I love the Tigers. I tried this game and got bored of it really fast. It tries too much to be like ZZZ. Really? I don't know. I haven't played ZZZ, so I don't really know much about it. But, I don't know. I like this game. I think it's fun. I like the minigame aspect. That's my favorite part. Are you gonna get 007 First Light? Oh, I think this is the wrong. Game is so well polished, worth it, so immersive. I want to. I just don't have the money for it. I think that's the issue. If anybody wants to buy it for me, I'll play it. I'll play it all the way through. I'll 100% the game if you guys want to buy it for me. Have you gone back to the U.S. since moving? I have not, no. Yeah. I think I need to buy the Griffin. Fine. What's the Tigers game? Japanese baseball? Yeah, it's Japanese baseball. The Tigers are one of the Osaka teams. There's 2 Osaka teams. The Hanshin Tigers are the more popular one. Deal, you get my hair including the stash? But I got to keep my beard, right? I played Forza? Yeah, I played Forza. I was playing Forza the other day. I actually was playing Forza before I started playing this game. earlier today. Have I heard about the typhoon coming to Osaka? I have not. It's only been chat that has told me about it. No, I've not heard anything here. So the Fable game got delayed to 27. I know. I'm so freaking mad about that too. I've been so excited about the Fable game since they announced it. That is a game that I'm going to stream like nonstop until I complete it. So, what's up, Bane? Oh, you're over here now. What'd you think of it? It was not too bad. I didn't hate it. Forza 6 is a fun game. I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. A lot of people ask me if it actually feels like Japan. It doesn't. So cool. You in Osaka. I feel I might regret moving back to the U.S. when I continue traveling abroad. Yeah, I love living in Osaka. I had a job interview actually at another company that may end up requiring me to move to Nagoya, and I really don't want to. So I really love living in Osaka. I love cars. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is it worth it living here? I mean, people move there for the vibe and looks, but is it? See, I love living here. I think it's great. It's super fun, super chill. I like it a lot. So, game. This is Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. Can you pay my flight to Japan? No. Do I have any sick skins? I want this skin. How do I get this skin? Hold on. I gotta pay for it? Oh, it's only 680. Absolutely, I'll pay that. Purchase. What makes it fun? What, living in Osaka? There's a lot of like really unique experiences to do, like a lot of like fun places to visit, a lot of like really cool, like beautiful places that I've seen, that I've been able to like go and see. I think there's just like a lot of things to do versus other countries. I can go to take a lot of day trips to a lot of places. So how am I liking NTE? I love it. How many red dice in currency do you have? Right now I have like 4 red dice. My currency, I'm about to just spend it all on this freaking car. So hold on, give me 1 second. I might not even have enough for what I'm trying to do. Oh, I have just enough. Sick. Let me check what my currency is. Right now, my currency, I have 195 of these thingies, of the Rift, or the Analyths, 1,162 of the Rift Crystals, 4 dice, and then 4 red dice, 2 blue dice is what I have. What do I have on the character customization stuff? Or my, hold on. My, I want to know what my beetles are. I have almost 2.3 million beetles. So, I spent no money on this game? Heck yeah. I did. I got sucked into it. I'm at the Ghibli Museum. How is it? I haven't been. How am I liking NTE? I love it. What is the process like to move there and live there? You get a job teaching English or something like that. It's pretty easy. What do you there for friends and community? I'm struggling with that now in Mexico City. I happen to find friends just while wandering around and live streaming. Is the easiest way for me to find friends. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the easiest way that I found. And then community, we go to local neighborhood events and everything, so. Why Osaka, though, of everywhere in Japan? This is where my wife got a job. That's the only reason why. But I do like it. I'm happy we moved here, so. Is there specialty melon soda in Japan, like craft beers?
Melon craft beers. I don't know. There's melon sours, and then they have like Fanta melon soda. Like I got one right here, but it's like room temp now, so I don't really want to drink it. Is it actually 5 in the afternoon? That's wild. It's 4 in the morning here. Yeah, it's 5:26 p.m. Haven't played the Yakuza. I played one Yakuza game, and that's it. So, 20 dice and 7,640. The currency turns into 47 pulls, but I'm not converting because there's 2 different banners, the keys and the red dice. Putting 40 points in on-haltedy, 60. And I have 22 keys, so I'm guaranteed weapon and character for Lacrimosa. Hell yeah. I need to save my points for Lacrimosa. I just want to collect all the characters, so. Is it weird there? No. Any U.S. brands that I miss, like Chick-fil-A and cheaper U.S. electronics? I haven't found any electronics here that are more expensive than they are in the USA. I miss, like, just American barbecue in general. So, not really any brands. There's a little shop that made a melon soda not far from the base I was stationed out in Sasebo. Ooh, I've never had fresh melon soda before. Do you ever get off the game? Yes, I do. DBZ, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, Ben. Was it better than the melon Fanta? Ooh, now I want to know. Because I really like melon Fanta, so. Since yen is weaker currency than the other currency, does that make it hard to travel abroad? Yes and no. It does in some situations. It's pretty cost effective to travel abroad to other like Asian countries. But the cost of going like if I have a place that costs more than like 300 USD for a plane ticket, I'm just like, it's too much. So stay in Kyoto day trip, Osaka, or the other way around? Other way around. Osaka has more day trips. Also, Osaka has better public transportation, so it's easier to get places. I would say I always would recommend staying in Osaka, day tripping to Kyoto, and then also day tripping to Nara, Kobe, Awaji, whatever you have time for. So, am I at a cafe? No, I'm at my house. I hate the weapon banner as a 2575, which means it has a 25% chance to get the arc, but at 80 it's guaranteed. Yeah. I think my issue like with the current like Strange Encounters banner, I want Daffodil, but I freaking like I'm at 22 of 90 for the S-Class because they keep giving me freaking characters that I already have, and they count that as an S-Class pool, which is bullshit. I don't think they should count that out of the 22 of 90. They give me freaking I keep getting like points for freaking no, who is it? One of the other characters is not one of these 3. I keep getting points for them, and then they're like, "Oh, there's your S-Class," and I'm like, "No. I wanted one of the new characters." I have cool gaming laptop, but I haven't paid my internet bills. What should I do? You can play. You can go to like Starbucks or something and download a offline game. It's a laptop. You can go anywhere. You can go to McDonald's and go play video games. Yeah, yen here is, the yen currently is about 160 yen to $1 US. So, konnichiwa. Gaijin. Were you trying to say Gaijin? Genki, I'm doing good. All gotcha games do that? Yeah, I absolutely hate it. Whoa, I didn't know my wing went up. That's sick, bro. Starbucks, yeah. There we go. It's 110 yen to $1 US when I was there. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gone, or well, I guess the yen has gone down in value, so it's about 160 yen to every US dollar. Bro, I swear to this car is slower than my A86, by all means. Absolutely slower than my A86. Wow, okay. It also turns like ass. Have I been to a sumo match? I have not. No. How long can I make 20K last? Probably like a 2-bedroom or something modern in Osaka. As a tourist, 20K will probably last you. I mean, you're gonna end up spending like an absolute bare minimum of like $3,000, or I'd say like $2,500 a month on rent. Or like I'd say maybe 2,000. Maybe you could, if you wanted a small place, you could probably spend about $1,500 a month. And you're gonna spend about like less than $100 a day on all your stuff. So I mean, you could last your entire 90-day tourist visa on 20K if you were stingy on the money you spent, I guess. So. Right now I'm at the back. Heck yeah. Why did it make me leave? I'm just gonna... Oh, hold on. I need that thing. Hey, yo, don't hit my car. I heard the Griffin is amazing with updates. Yeah, I don't know. I've upgraded all of my cars. I still think the A86 is the best one with upgrades. Hello? Can I not climb this? Cool. That's bullshit. My feet, they're not touching the ground. If I had more drinks in, I'd probably gift you that 007 game. It's awesome. Hopefully it goes on discount. I hope so. I do really want to play it. Am I from Osaka? No. I do live here, though. Oh, shit. It's going to be raining. Fuck it. Let's try it. Have a nice day or night. I appreciate you, Based. My friend played for Citizen Osaka's Youth Academy. Heck yeah, that's sick. I'm about to have a rough time in this rain. I didn't want to switch to new tires. They have free movies at Japanese libraries. Where I live, it's all ratings uncensored even. I don't know. I've never looked. They might. I'm not sure. I just thought all the time I spent in Japan, I never once went to a movie theater. We finally went to a movie theater. We went to go see the Mario movie. The shitty part about like where we live is our movie theater does not play things in English, even if it's like an English. Like Mario movie was made, by and like it was made in English, and they still only played the Japanese dub. At my movie theater, and I was just like, that's cool, that's kind of bullshit, but whatever. So we had to go all the way to Umeda just to watch a freaking movie.
true Japanese people go crazy when they see an American white guy? No, that is not true. How much Japanese do I know, and what do you do for work? I know some. I can speak conversational Japanese. I'm definitely not fluent. I work in marketing and voice acting. Taking some gummies anyway, to Tokyo. Well, like weed gummies? I probably wouldn't recommend that, but how are Japanese theaters? They're fine. They're nice. People are very like kind and respectful. People seem to enjoy them, so. Can I speak or not? I can speak some Japanese. I'm just not fluent. Do we have IMAX? I don't know. Not at the theater that we went to. Wow. Jesus Christ. That was bullshit. Are you fucking with me? That dude just straight up took me out. My library has video games available on consoles, but you have to reserve it. Interesting. Any roles on? I know I do advertisements and commercials, so probably not. Bro lives in Forza Horizon 6. Nah, Osaka's not in Forza. Oh, there goes in. Thank you. He's over your head. Oh, I know. Zan, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Do Japanese theaters have something like $5 Tuesday? I don't know. We've only been once, and it was really expensive. So the tickets were like 10 USD, which is like about what you pay in the States. So. Is Bowie knife 99 in there when you got the triple T-boned or no? Honestly, it feels like Bowie is in this game. Bowie is secretly Kuroki. Surprisingly, Bowie is not my main op in Forza, though. You know, how's the Gaijin situation there going in November? Wonder if it's easy to get on the street. Well, like weed? Oh, you're not going to get any. Weed is incredibly illegal here. Like, if you go asking for it, you will likely get arrested. If they catch you with it, you will likely get arrested, deported, fined, and probably banned from the country. So, what's up, Frogamus? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Are you racing against 11 evil Bowie knives? That's what it... honestly, in this game, I feel like every character is Bowie. Bowie knife is all characters in this game. They put you in Japanese prison? Exactly. Just chilling? Heck yeah. Oh, Payne, I didn't even realize you used 40 bits for an on-screen celebration earlier. Thank you. Yay, on-screen celebration. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Payne. I appreciate ya. Frogman, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. When I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. We had one guy go from our ship. Oh, no. He got caught distributing? Holy shit. Well, that sucks. Did he get freaking dishonorably discharged from the military, too? So when we were going to take these fruity edibles flying in so I can take in Universal. I mean, it's up to you. At your own discretion. I don't recommend it, but it's not my job to tell you not to do things. I'm not your dad. So. Don't know about Akia. I want to buy one from the US, but sounds too good. No, I mean, they're pretty available. I will say, though, that you're going to have to pay somebody to fix it up for you or pay somebody to maintain it for you, because if you buy an Akia and you don't live in the country, you're going to have to regularly come back and maintain it, because most Akias are not set up to be able to accommodate for moisture issues and everything like that. So if you buy an Akia from the States and you think it's just going to be fine for whenever you go on vacation, you're going to have a bad time, because you will probably develop mold pretty quickly. They're also not Akias are not usually in a livable condition. So I heard it's super strict. Yeah, it is. Thrown in Japanese prison for like 8 years. It's something crazy. They're strict about it. Like, very, very strict about weed here. Would you want to live anywhere else in the world? Yeah. I mean, if I ever had to leave Japan, I'd probably look into either moving to like the Netherlands or Sweden, or maybe Germany. I'd prefer to stay in Japan, but if I had to leave those would be the places. So. What's the biggest difference between Japan and USA? Respect and discipline is a lot more expected here. What's my work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Sorry, I got distracted. South Korea is also awesome. I didn't love South Korea. We went to Seoul, and I didn't love it. I kind of wished we would have gone somewhere else, honestly. So, Cardboard, thanks so much for the follow. What cities would you recommend for a 3-week trip in Japan? Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto if it's your first time, and then check out like unique locations around it. So my recommendation would be to check out Kobe, potentially even Niigata if you could. Kobe, Niigata, Kamakura is another really nice place. Where else? Nara is really nice. Hiroshima, Fukuoka. Those are a bunch of places that I recommend. Busan was nice. Why not Seoul? Seoul was just like I think we just had a really bad time. The biggest issues with Seoul. White Breed, thanks so much for the follow. Our biggest issues with Seoul is the people were really disrespectful to us, like incredibly disrespectful to us in Seoul. We were trying to be as respectful as possible. I mean, like, I didn't feel like I was being disrespectful or anything. The people were just incredibly disrespectful for no reason. Like, not even to just foreigners, to, like, everyone. They were just, like, disrespectful in general, which is kind of weird. They were even disrespectful to each other. Things were really expensive, and there wasn't a whole lot to do other than, like, Hongdae. Hongdae was like the only place that where we found like actual enjoyable stuff to do. There was like a couple of like unique places that we could visit, but like it wasn't crazy. Hold on, let me finish this race and then I will. Mike, thank you so much for that 3 surprised fish. Yeah, I'll finish this race and then I will finish answering questions. Sorry, since I'm on the snow, I don't want to spin out. So cool. How did you get into the industry and were you able to live off of that? I just started applying for roles online, and then I just happened to get the opportunity to like be able to just work with agencies personally. So, how I learned the language? I can speak some Japanese. I'm just not fluent. Sasebo has a ferry that goes to South Korea daily. Yeah, I saw that. I want to check that out. I really want to go to Busan. So. Mike, thanks so much for the cake slice and the 2 GGs. I really want to go to Busan, so. Kamakura sounds cool because of the beaches. I want to go to Kamakura so bad, but it's so far away. Why what? Yellow. What about yellow? Would you ever try kendo? I would definitely try kendo. What are you referring to? I was talking about Seoul in South Korea. Might have gotten unlucky with the people. Maybe. That's why you go to North, yeah? Everyone was super cool when I went to both times. Yeah. I don't know. Ferry, at least when I was out there, was pretty cheap too. Yeah, I really want to go to Busan on the ferry. I really want to try the ferry out. What's the best, most common way of transportation from Osaka to Tokyo? The most common way is train.
In my opinion, the best way is flying. It tends to be about, like, if you're taking a round trip, flying tends to be about half the cost. I personally recommend flying if you can. If you want the absolute cheapest way, night bus. So you would just sleep on a bus and then you would arrive in the morning in Osaka. So I think flying is the best way, personally. It tends to be a lot cheaper, so. We were looking at round trip flights. We were going to go to Tokyo for X Games in July. And we were looking at flights, and it was like $80 per person versus the $200 round trip on the train. So, I would think that flying would be more than bullet trains. You'd think the bullet trains have gone up a lot in price. It costs about $90 each way to Tokyo on the bullet train on the Shinkansen. Flights are about $45 each way. It is like almost literally exactly half the price at all times. Yeah, I definitely recommend especially if you want to visit more locations, flying is not only faster, it's cheaper. So, why do you think it went up? Oh, $45 fire. Yeah, exactly. I think it went up just because of all the tourism. And it's JR. The Shinkansen's owned by JR, and JR is a very money-hungry company. So they just want money. So if they could get money from foreigners, they'll get it. So Japanese women easier to talk to? No idea. I'm married. Hello? Why am I going so slow? A flew everywhere is cheaper and still faster. Exactly. Like, realistically, if you think about it, it's about the same amount of time as the Shinkansen because you still have to worry about going to the airport, waiting on your flight, going through TSA and everything like that. So it's about the same amount of time as the Shinkansen, but, like, the actual transportation time is a lot less. So. Shit. No way. No fucking way. No way am I stuck. Oh, I'm glitched. I'm glitched. Cool. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness. Did I marry my girlfriend, my wife in Japan? No, we were married before I moved here. Where are you from originally? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm from the States. Generally more shy, I noticed. Yeah, I wouldn't know, so. How strict are the marijuana laws? Very. They are incredibly strict. The weed laws in Japan are some of the strictest in the world, so. Do you work for a Japanese company or a foreign company? I work for my own company. I've never worked for a Japanese company. My wife works for a Japanese company, and she loves her job, so. Zero tolerance to prison time? Yeah. And likely banned from the country if you're caught with it, so. How's living in Japan so far? It's been great. I've loved every minute that we've lived here, so. Meow, meow. Do I miss Atlanta at all? Not at all. No. Even if we didn't move to Japan, I would have left Atlanta. Would you say it's hard or okay to live in Japan? As far as I know, as a tourist, it looks cheap. I wouldn't say it's hard. I think the hardest part about living in Japan is the fact that you have to make a Japanese income, which isn't a lot. You have to learn to be a little bit more minimalist with stuff that you buy, if you're not already. But it's not hard. I would say it's a pretty comfortable life. People are really respectful. It's very chill. Everything is very cheap. Even on a low income, you can still afford quite a lot. So. Is the game a good representation of Japan? What, NTE or Forza? Does my thing still say I'm playing Forza? I'm confused. Or do people just assume I'm playing Forza because I'm in a car right now? What's up, S1? Do I have a Japanese wife? No, my wife is American. Is soda flavor the equivalent of blue raspberry in terms of candy? Is soda flavor? What do you mean? No freaking chance, bro. Did you have Korean barbecue in South Korea? I did, yeah. Do you experience culture shock when you first moved? I expected the Japanese that I knew to help out a little bit more, but it didn't. I didn't know sentence structure well, so it didn't really help a lot. And I thought immersion was going to help a little bit more than it did. So, do I go live a lot? Yeah, I go live every single day. My main account, which I'll comment on after I finish this race. My main account, I go live every single day, and I walk around Japan. This account, I go live every single day except for Thursday and Friday. I will occasionally go live on Thursday and Friday. I will usually post on my Discord if I'm going to go live. So. Any new units? What do you mean? Yeah, okay, cool. Does say NTE? Okay. No, I have an American wife. See, because so far we've been eating good. Because the meals here are good and cheap. Yeah. Yes, I did have Korean barbecue in South Korea. Usually where I live, you can buy one meal for the price of two compared to Japan. Oh, yeah. We spend on average like a maximum of $7 to $10 a meal. So, favorite food in Osaka? Ramen. The ramen here is really good. Oh, any new units? No, not yet. The next update comes out in about like a couple weeks, I think. Is it like it might be like a week or 2 weeks. They're still sitting on the Hotori event. So. Do I stream on Kick? I don't. I have. Oh, hey, what's up, Sarah? I don't stream on Kick. I've thought about it. I've tried streaming on Kick, and the only people that ever watch my Kick are bots. So. But this is my main account. My main account is Rider in Japan, is John Rider 62. I walk around Japan on that stream. You guys can also check out Sarah, who just commented up there. Sarah also walks around in Japan. Sarah is a live streamer in Tokyo. Is soda flavor as popular as blue raspberry is in the States? Melon soda, I would say, is popular. Better FDA than the US for sure. Yeah. What are we playing? It's Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. If you have kids, would you want to raise them in Japan? I would. If I don't have kids yet. If I did, I would want to raise them in Japan. Sarah in Japan is my wife? No. No, Sarah is not my wife. Sarah is just a friend that lives in Tokyo. No, Sarah is not my wife. You're fine. Hold on. It's like 500 yen USD. 500 yen in USD is about $3.25. So, what game is this? Neverness to Everness. Yeah, I've tried Kick. It's not good. I can't get used to it. It's just not good. It's not. I wanted to use it, and I've just never once. iPoker, I'm going to mute you. Yeah, I didn't love Kick, so. Yes, it is me, Sarah. This is just my second account. I have 2 accounts. Sarah, where are you from? You're not from the Philippines, are you? No. Didn't know. Yeah. A lot of people stumble upon this account and they're like, "Wait, are you the same guy?" Yeah, I am. No, you're fine, Sarah. It's fine. I mean, I usually don't show my face on my main account, so not a lot of people know. Average price of your everyday things like a Big Mac or another similar. A Big Mac meal is like $5 USD. On average, every day we maybe spend like $30 a day on everything, and even that's probably like a lot more than we actually do. Is yen still down? I saw a while back that it was the lowest. It is. It's 160 yen to every US dollar, which is lower than it has been. So. Is there a massive zoo in Osaka? I wouldn't. It's not massive. There is a zoo. It's Tennoji Zoo. It is too small. It is so small that a lot of the animals in Tennoji Zoo are not in good living conditions, so I refuse to go. In Tahiti, it's like 1,900 yen for a Big Mac. Jesus, that's a lot.
TD's prices are a joke compared to Japan. That's why we ate good. Yeah, Tahiti sounds expensive. Holy cow. Sarah, thanks so much for trying to heart me. Hello from the States. What's up, Mackenzie? Is there also an aquarium? There is an aquarium. The aquarium I do recommend. The aquarium in Osaka is absolutely beautiful. It's also big. And they are a conservationist aquarium, so they take care of animals that are in need of care. So it's also going to be very hot in August. Yes, it'll be in like the 90s to 100 degrees Fahrenheit or mid 30s to low 40s Celsius. It will be very hot. It'll be like 70 to 90% humidity at all times. So way good in Japan this trip. Heck yeah. It's pretty easy to eat really well in Japan, so. You know if the north's going to be cooler? Yeah. If you go up to like Hokkaido and stuff like that, the Hokkaido will be a lot cooler. Yeah, Hokkaido in April is usually around like 80 degrees. So. Planning to go to Japan in August seems the only I have. I mean, if it's the only time you have, then it's still worth it. It's got just be prepared. It's going to be hot. My recommendation would be to buy a UV umbrella, buy like cooling shirts and stuff like that, and then just buy a hand fan or a neck fan. Would be my recommendation. So, downsides of living in Japan. If you're a big fan of money, Japan is not where you're going to make it. Also, the language barrier can be pretty difficult. So those are the two downsides. So do I listen to Japanese music like the New Japanese or Ryo Fukui? I've never heard of either of those people, but I do listen to Japanese music. Is Kaldi really a good place for foreign ingredients? I don't know. I've never been to Kaldi. To Femichiki. Femichiki futatsu onegashimasu. Have you ever seen Mothra in Osaka? No. We got Godzilla, but we locked him on an island. So. If I can recommend something, you can easily find clothes or tools cheap for yourself to cool down. Yeah. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness is what this game is called. I'm at my last race set. Like portable fans, yeah. You can go to like Don Quixote when you get here and everything like that. You can buy pretty efficient portable fans. We have 2 of them. Actually, we have 3 fans. If you want to, my recommendation, if you are coming in the summer, go online. Oh, I just got attacked by something. If you're coming in the summer, look online for an umbrella fan clip. You can get a clip that will clip onto your umbrella that will hold your fan so you don't have both hands taken up. How friendly are the locals? They're very, very friendly. Do I toge? No. I do drive around on my motorcycle, though, around the toge roads. So, singing along with the song right now. Heck yeah. She woke up to a calf cramp. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Eat more bananas. Do I experience racism? No, I don't. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Banana is the most popular fruit in Japan, used in measures of the economy. Ooh. Are you talking about banana for scale? What is my old ass playing? It's called Neverness to Everness. How much are your bills total a month? We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. Do you have a job in Japan? Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. Oh, sorry, dude. You mentioned it made me want to actually fully learn it. Heck yeah. Is there anything you see as a foreigner that you think Japan should change that is normalized? The fact that the hierarchy issue is what I would probably like fix. People in Japan are very big on hierarchy. Mamo, thanks so much for the follow. The hierarchy issue is a really big issue in Japan. They have an issue to where people respect their superiors. Mamo, okay. But they respect their superiors to a point to where they are willing to ruin their lives because of it. The issue is the fact that they are just trained, like basically from birth, that people older than you or people in a more superior place are the ones that make your decisions basically for you. The issue is they expect you to be in before your boss and leave after your boss. So you tend to get overworked because of it, especially if your boss, who probably got into their position for overworking themselves, if your boss is a workaholic, then you are a workaholic. And I think that's ridiculous. I think I am a big believer in only working until your work is done. And once your work is done, you leave. Done easy. So I think the overworking culture, whenever it comes to like Japanese people, like locals, is a little much, and they need to fix it. So, how does that work? They need American voice acting in Japan? Yeah, they do. There's a lot of stuff here that they need voice actors for translation. So like a sumo event, I did translating for a sumo event in Fuji, and one in Kyoto. They need people because there's a lot of foreigners going to sumo events, so they need translation so they know what's going on. Kind of like the thing about not standing out so you don't have problems. Yeah. Which I also think is ridiculous. That is the thing that's kind of it's been a lot more cleared up than it used to be. What's up, don't talk to me. It's been a lot more cleared up. Standing out, so like the culture of fitting in or being a cog in the wheel, like a cog in the machine, has become a lot less common here. Hello, wife. Dang, bro, calm down. I want to live in Japan so bad, but I'm worried about finding a job as a USA citizen. Well, you're going to have to find a job before you move here. You can find a job teaching English pretty easy if you're willing to teach English. Would be my recommendation. So, don't forget we need to go to the store. Yes. I was waiting for you to get off of work. Once you get closer, do you want me to meet you at the top of the neighborhood, or do you want to come home first? Be careful not to run into Bowie knife, right? I'm waiting for Bowie to just like come yeeting off of a building directly into me. Bowie is about to be just become a meme at this point. Like he already is, but like in other video games, I'm waiting for somebody to put Bowie knife in it. Do I have to get a degree to do that? To be an English teacher? Yes. Basically, every job in Japan you're going to have a degree for, unless you have 10 years of experience in a field. But it can't be like McDonald's. Coming home first, my bag is too big for all the stuff I need. Okay. I imagine you want to drive up too, so. They sell melon milk in Japan, like in South Korea. I don't know. I've never heard of melon milk, so no. How do you start learning Japanese? My recommendation is to use Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. I'm not walking. Yeah, no. I assumed that you would want to drive, so. But I've been here for 9 months. That's how long I've been here. But yeah, every single job is basically going to require you to speak Japanese in Japan. Or not, sorry. Every single job is going to require a degree.
unless you have 10 years of experience. But it can't just be a 10 years of experience like working at McDonald's. You have to have like 10 years of experience in like IT or 10 years of experience as an engineer. Stuff like that will get you a job here. It's not guaranteed, but it's easier than not having the experience. And 10 years is the minimum requirement if you don't have a degree. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, guy who edits? What made me want to decide to move to Japan? My wife got a job. That's basically it. So. I don't leave the U.S. so bad, but I don't know what country to go to. What's your advice on a second year of finance? I mean, whatever country that interests you, I guess. Just look into the country. If it's something that like seems interesting to you, like a job that you would want, then look into it. I will say, whenever it comes to finance, if you're considering finance jobs in Japan, you will likely have to speak Japanese, since you'd be able to you'd have to translate documentation and obviously be able to translate yen and stuff like that. So, what does she do for a job? She's an English teacher. Do you think Japan could use some more French stuff? Maybe. I guess it depends on like what type of French stuff you're talking about. They have a lot of French bakeries here. Can you live off an English teacher paycheck in Japan comfortably? Yeah, you can. It depends on what area you're in. If you're in Tokyo, less so than you can in other cities. So that's kind of a joke because I'm French. Fair enough. They do have surprisingly a lot of French bakeries here. They took the French bakeries a little too far too. So they have a French bakery that like there's a lot of them. But there's one French bakery here that I don't know how old it is, but the name is something that would be used as a gay slur. That starts with an F. And I had to have a French person explain to me that like, oh, it's not offensive. It's like actually like a term. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, no chance. Oh my God. Does cheese and bacon still suck in Japan? Cheese doesn't, bacon does. To become an English teacher, what degree would I need? Any degree, literally any degree. It doesn't have to be any specific. You can have a degree in like women's biblical studies, and they'd be like, yeah, it's fine. Is it hard to find canned beans there that aren't red? I don't know. I haven't looked. Dean, thanks so much for the follow. Bowie Knife 99. That's what I'm pretty sure that asshole is Bowie Knife. He's Bowie Knife in disguise. 5 a.m. Good night, y'all. All right, see you, Payne. Have a good night. Yeah, this Akai guy is Bowie Knife in disguise. Absolutely. What's your long-term streaming goal? I don't know. Doing it for fun. Hopefully I can do well enough that people want to come back and hang out and chill. I mean, I'm not trying to become famous off of streaming. I do this for fun because my work schedule doesn't require me to like be working constantly. So I like to stream a lot. But yeah, I mean, if it becomes more and it's something that I can full-time do, like something that's going to get me enough viewers to where I can like start doing charity streams and stuff like that, I can use it as like a functional way to like give back to the community, then absolutely I'll do it. I'd love to do a charity stream. I don't think I have the following to do a charity stream. I think there's a lot of communities that can use financial help, so. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's bullshit. All right. That was absolute bullshit. All right, see you, Duck. Talk to me. Have a good night. Be the next Asmund Gold? No. I don't want to be anything like Asmund Gold. I can hear you being a voice actor? Heck yeah. I am a voice actor, so it helps.
3:10 a.m. right now. Should I sleep? Do you have anything to do tomorrow? Have I thought of using text to speech, like on TTS? Is that what you're talking about? No, because I get too many comments. I would have to specifically only make it for subscribers. Make the voice again? What the fuck? What voice? Make what voice again? I'm confused. I'm confused. Silas, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing good. The voice I just made. What voice? Silas, thanks for 5 roses. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I just didn't want to ramp that corner. That's all I cared about. What's this game? It's Neverness to Everness. I don't know what voice you're talking about, Noel. Rain. Great. Sound like an anime character? I don't have anybody on Twitch. I've done anime character voices before. I haven't actually professionally done, but I will jokingly do anime character voices. I have a Twitch channel that I have a gift to where I have to talk like an anime character for 60 seconds. I don't like doing it because it's mildly embarrassing, so I don't do it for fun. But I did give people an option on my Twitch to be able to request a 60-second anime voice. You see who won Anime of the Year? It was My Hero, right? Chud? Whoa. Got me. Do you think calling me ugly is you think I'm going to get upset about that? Oh no, I'm ugly. What was the visa process for living there? My wife got a job to teach English. My Hero, the one you said deserved to win? No. I said My Hero was going to win. I did not say it deserved to win. Oh, shit. I knew My Hero was going to win. I thought Tokopi's Original Sin is what deserved to win, but I knew it was going to. My Hero has too big of a following for that. Yeah, visa process is get a job. Very easy. Your job will help you. Best way to learn Japanese, in my opinion, Pimsleur, Pimsleur, is my recommendation. Probably not, but do the cinemas in Japan have English subsessions for anime and stuff like that? Not usually. You would have to go to the tourist areas. They tend to, but not all the time. Is it rare to see people take their pets out for walks? No, it's not rare. What sign is your wife, if you don't mind me asking? Like zodiac sign? Deku bothered the fuck out of me the whole show. Why? Because of his voice? She's a Virgo. I don't know. She's born September 20th. I think she's a Virgo. I haven't been able to find something that isn't using AI. Yeah. Pimsleur is my recommendation. They had a voice actor that they hired for it and everything like that. It works really well. I really like Pimsleur. Hey, yo. Whoa. Hold on. All right, cool. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness is what it's called. Can I get medicine in Japan easily? I do have asthma. Usually, yeah. You can go to a doctor and get it pretty easy. Something about Aquarius and Virgo dynamic. My dad is a Virgo. My mom is an Aquarius. Heck yeah. Are they still together? Have you ever been to the Conjure Loop? I have not. Well, yes, no. Have I been to the Conjure Loop that everybody talks about? No. Conjure Loop just means a city loop. Basically, any circle in the city is called a Conjure Loop. They have multiple of them. Have been treated badly as a foreigner? No, not at all. I've never had anybody be disrespectful to me, so.
Decades, but they get on each other's nerves, but deal with each other. My wife and I don't get on each other's nerves at all. Why is my camera so low? There we go. We get along very well. Usually, like, we're both pretty chill, so when we piss each other off, we're kind of just, like, we vibe with it. Have I always lived here? No, I moved here 9 months ago from Atlanta, Georgia, in the States. The famous 4th of Civics. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I have not been on it. Is it horrible going to jail like months for jaywalking? No, jaywalking is like a fine of like $5 USD. I don't live in Japan. Then where do I live? Or did you just come in here to be like, no, and then are you gonna leave? Usually people come in and be like, you don't live in Japan, and then they leave. They don't even take the time to find out if I do. While I move, my wife got a job to teach English. You live in America? Yes. The daylight. The daylight that America has right now. Oh, fuck. Do I miss certain foods? I miss barbecue. I have a ceiling light on. Daylight. Oh no, my camera. I don't like the position. There we go. Okay. Is there any corruption? That the window is AI. Yeah. Do you miss certain foods in America? Yeah, American barbecue. I moved because my wife got a job. Do you have to speak Japanese to everyone, or do a lot of people speak English? No, most people here do not speak English. You basically have to speak Japanese to everyone. Did you and your wife finish the escape room? Yes, we did. 30 minutes faster than the end time, with no hints too. It's pretty easy. Do I like it better than the US? Yeah, I do. How would you say prices are, better or worse? Definitely better. It's about a third the cost of living in the States. It's pretty nice. I'm just trolling, dude. I assumed you were. Oh no, it's above me. You'd be surprised how many people will come in. They're like, yo, live in Japan. And I'm like, okay, well, what do you need for proof? And they're like, no, I just know you don't. And I'm like, okay. 7-Eleven have good onigiri? Yeah. Do I eat a lot of Japanese curry? Surprisingly, yes. Like, a lot. We eat, like, curry, like, at minimum 2 times a week. How many days in Kyoto is enough? 2. Maybe 3. Is it hard living here? No. Favorite thing about Osaka over Tokyo? It's a lot more chill. The people here are a lot more respectful and kind and very welcoming. What was the escape room puzzle? So it's called Shadows Inn. It was a Japanese, like, themed type of escape room with a lot of, like, random Japanese things. I don't want to, like, spoil it. So, it was pretty cool. I liked it. Do I like brownies or cookies? I prefer brownies. Surprisingly, they don't really have brownies here. A lot of brownies here, which kind of sucks. So, brownies are superior? Absolutely, brownies are superior. Cookies are good, don't get me wrong, but brownies are superior. Have I been to other Asian countries? Yeah, I've been to China. I've been to South Korea. Top 2 Osaka neighborhoods, Tsurumi and, hold on. Whoop. Damn it. Tsurumi and Hattori are the 2. You can always make brownies from a cake mix. Yeah, it's not the same, though. I also don't have an oven, so how am I going to make brownies? I don't have an oven. Just buy an Easy Bake. My dad and uncle went to South Korea for the military in 2016. Heck, yeah. He said his favorite thing was the food. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, food in South Korea is really good. Dang, dude, that guy is leaving me. He's in like a Jetta or something, too.
Trying to squeeze around him. Why do they make the NPCs impossibly strong? I honestly want to move to Japan and love the culture, anime, and love scenery. Heck yeah. You should look into it. Hey, S3, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You on a work or school visa? I'm on a dependent visa. My wife is on a work visa. Japanese curry usually the golden color? Yes, it is usually golden. No! Japanese curry is usually golden color. Hold on. Block him, block him, block him, block him. I think that screwed me. Bro, are you kidding me? What are you, fucking Bowie knife, you piece of shit? Get out of my way. Oh my god. The only thing I can think of that replaces an oven is a slow cooker, but that's for bread or batches. Yeah. When we buy a house, we'll somehow get an oven. So. That was so stupid, dude. I'm so angry about that. I hate that every single NPC in this game is just obnoxiously overpowered. I think it's the stupidest thing. Satan Dagi, what's up? I will probably do a couple things after this race, and then I'll be done. My wife's coming home. We gotta go to the store, so. It's 6 a.m., 6 at night for you, and it's 5 in the morning here. Oh, yeah. It's because the world is round. Is it pronounced Osaka or it's Osaka? The pronunciation's on the O. Is there Koko Ichibanya? Yeah. What the fuck? Why did I just spin out for no reason? Roaster oven is better for baking? Yeah. I don't really bake. Is Christianity religion a bad thing in Japan? No. Japan has freedom of religion. You can be whatever religion you want. Are there Japanese baddies? Probably. What do you think about China as a Japanese resident? Like, what do I think about Chinese people living in Japan? As long as they're respectful, it's fine, but a lot of Chinese people tend to not be respectful. No offense to Chinese people. But, like, for some reason, every Chinese person that moves to Japan acts like it's their playground. So much so that it's become an issue. So you have tattoos. Are you treated differently because of that? No, not at all. It's pronounced Osaka. Has your tattoos affected getting a job? No. No, because my tattoos can be covered up by a t-shirt, really, or by a long sleeve shirt, really easy. So. I didn't win with 100. Oh my god, dude. Is it humid? So it's Osaka. Yeah. Yeah, the O has more of a pronunciation. It's not Osaka. It's Osaka. Mostly cold or hot or similar to U.S. The temperatures tend to be a lot pretty similar to the U.S. Lately, it's been pretty warm. It's been humid. So, thank you. How when people pronounce it wrong, yeah. Well, I think that screwed me right off the bat. So, the O has the mispronunciation, yeah. I think the issue is like, I at least want to start with a trip to Japan. Yeah, I mean, heck yeah, you should. I think the issue is like whenever like foreigners try to pronounce it, especially like Americans, they want to say Osaka. But like that's not how the O would be pronounced in Japanese. It'd be Osaka. Tuck. Oh, get fucked. That saves me time. Yeah, because in hiragana it's literally Osaka. Yeah. Are me and my wife willing to be a Japan trip tour guide? My wife, no, because she works too much. She doesn't have time to be a tour guide. And on her days off, she really doesn't want to go out and do stuff. Unless her and I are going on a trip somewhere. Me, I would just be a bad tour guide. So I would not recommend asking me to be a tour guide. Are you fucking with me? Bro, why am I spinning out? I'm supposed to have the wheels that have the best grip. And I still spin out. Do I eat a lot of rice? Yeah, I guess so. We usually eat rice like at least every other day. Is this the game with that crazy bot that wrecks people? No, that's Forza. Is there a lot of vending machines where you are? Yeah. I also want to learn Japanese, such a hard language to learn for sure. Yeah. I definitely recommend using Pimsleur. Pimsleur is the best app that I've seen so far. I've tried quite a few, and Pimsleur was the one that worked for me. So, then Oki, and we have a little typhoon. Hold on. What's this game about? So you're a like anomaly hunter. So you're basically like a demon hunter. And then you can also do race car stuff. You're trying to like save the town from like bad demons. I live in Oki and we have a little typhoon approaching right now. Not sure if it's going to make it way over to us. I haven't heard anything about it, so I have no idea. Probably not. Do you know if it's possible to find a Japan trip tour guide? Yeah, you can contact Shogun of Newark. Shogun of Newark is there drifting in this game? A little bit, but it's not like there's a little bit of drifting, but it's not like a main thing. But Shogun of Newark is, I just typed his name in chat. He is another live streamer in Japan. He does tour guides, or he does tours. He can take you, he can go on a tour with you anywhere. You just have to like obviously like pay for his services. So. Bruh, why? How was that slower than it was last time? I'm so confused. Is he on this app or he's on both? On the purple app, he is called F Twilight though. It's not Shogun. Why? What the fuck is with this car? Why is this car so bad, dude? I barely touched the freaking like the turn, and it just goes meh, and then completely whips sideways. Can I import my car to Japan and use it regularly? Yeah, you can. Depending on what car it is. But yeah. What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Dodge Challenger? Yeah, you can import a Challenger. They have people that work on cars of that type? Yeah. There's a pretty popular shop nearby my house that works on like imports and stuff. Dude, what the fuck is this? Why is he ramming me? Clement, thanks so much for the follow. See, why the hell is his car an indestructible object? That is so crazy to me. I don't know if I technically can beat this race with this car. I think it might be too slow. Do American electronics work in Japanese power grid? Yes, they do. As long as it is a 2-prong outlet. If it has 3 prongs, it won't work. All right, I have 30 seconds. Well, 31 seconds. Well, now it's less, but at the time that I said that, I had 30 seconds. I've had a pretty stable race so far, so I should be fine. But I don't know. $15 seconds. I've had like a perfect race. If I don't make it, it's because this car is literally not fast enough. It's just, the car is literally not fast enough. I have this car fully maxed out. It's not fast enough. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it can. I have a... No, I can't. I lied. Ryan, thanks so much for the follow. What time is it? It is 6:33 p.m. Yeah, this car is literally not fast enough. Because I need to hit 141, and it takes me 150. In this car. At the actual absolute fastest of this car, it takes 150. So I need a car that's a hell of a lot faster. Do I perhaps live in Osaka, Japan? I sure do. Hey, what's up, Blake? Let's see. I want to do the fishing thing real quick, Colin. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Chilling. Trying to stay busy. Am I the only one who does not like Japanese music and thinks their cities are overrated? Probably. Have you ever been to Japan, or are you just saying that from visual representation? I don't know. I'm confused. Game name? This is Neverness Daverness. That's what this game is called. I feel like Japan hate has to be forced. You've been? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's not everybody's cup of tea. So. Well, hello, bird. Give me 4:35 a.m. It means it's bedtime. I just find anime corny, but I do like their skylines. Okay, I mean, just I guess living in. I mean, Japan's not everyone's preference. I don't know what you want me to say. Just got back to America from a month trip, and now I want to come back so bad. Heck yeah. Do I like Bulldog? I kind of like Bulldog. I don't love it. I've been to Tobita Shinchi. Oh, shit. My wife and I went to Tobita Shinichi, and there was nothing there. But we also went at 11 a.m. So, just got back to America. So I just answered that one, sorry. You believe there's a pedophile epidemic in Japan? No. Is there kind people? Yeah, I think so. I think there's very respectful people here. People are very kind. It was the hottest day, 331 kilometers northeast from you. I don't know. Probably like 40 degrees Celsius. They never caught the creep at my train station or reported, unfortunately. The funny thing is I had another person that I was talking to one day that said that they had something similar happen to them. So it was on a different day than you, though. Because I was like, I wonder if it's the same one, the same guy. It might have been the same guy. I don't know. Can you listen to American music out there? Yeah. There's a lot of American music out here. He looked like 30% of Japanese guys balding. Class is short. Yeah. Do you need to know Japanese? No. If you're vacationing here, you don't have to. It'll be helpful, and Japanese people would be very appreciative of it, but it's not a requirement. If you want to live here, it's recommended you learn the language of the country you're going to live in. So, you think they would treat a person of color differently? I'm asking because I've seen videos. Otherwise, no, they would not. I have two black friends that have lived here for 7 years that have never been mistreated. I have Indian friends that live here that have never been mistreated. I have Mexican friends that live here that have never been mistreated. Italian friends that have never been mistreated. The hard part is people see one video of somebody getting mistreated by some drunk guy, and they're like, "Oh, Japanese people are racist." And it's like, no. Best fish that I caught in game? I don't know. I think I've caught like purple fish is probably like the best, so. What's the punishment for smoking weed? You will go to prison. You will get fined. You will likely go to prison. You'll get fined. You will likely get deported from the country and probably banned from the country as well. So, Messi or Ronaldo? Mbappe. What's up, Taps Lock? Can I buy a bunch of manga and anime figures for cheap, or is that fake? Yeah. You can buy anime figures for like 10 USD, like regularly. Manga you can, but you're not going to be able to read it. It's all in Japanese. Thanks for spotting. Heck yeah. Tattoos? Tattoos are fine. There's no issues. Whoa, Ahmed. What do you do for work to support yourself out there? I work in marketing and voice acting. My wife is an English teacher.
Got sick of the U.S.? No. My wife just didn't want to be a teacher in the States anymore. Yeah, I like it. I am enjoying it.
$7,700 Amazing how humanity evolves. Whoa. Ahmed, you're the first person ever to make a nuke joke on this channel. First person ever somehow. So unique. Honestly, the most unique joke you possibly could have made. How much money did you need to move there, and what was the process like? We spent about 15,000 USD to move here. My wife got a job. She did her visa and we moved. It's pretty easy. Best food you've ever eaten out there? The ramen here is really good. What game is this? It's Neverness to Everness is what it's called. Is Forza Horizon 6 out? Yeah, it is. It came out like 2 weeks ago. Found legit hot dogs in the store today. Ooh. I know where legit hot dogs are. They're at Costco. I just eat Costco hot dogs. I feel like my wife is going to be like, we have to go to the store today, and it's like right next to Costco. She can be like, can we just have Costco hot dogs for dinner? Not fat shaming, just asking, did the food make you lose weight? Yes. The food here is a lot healthier. Never go to Japan Costco. Why not? I love Japan Costco. Yes, the food here is healthier. What city is that? What city is what? As far as all I got is this is a bike and trade. Fair enough. Yeah. Luckily for us, Costco is like a mile away. So. A car crash is reported on the news in Japan. Not that I know of. Just looked up the game. Are you playing an early access version of Neverness to Everness? No. It's been out for like a month now. Biggest city, 331 kilometers northeast from me. No idea. Is it true I can be discriminated against in restaurants, delayed seating for being brown? No. I mean, well, yeah, probably. It doesn't have anything to do with you. It doesn't have anything to do with you being brown. There are restaurants and everything like that. They give priority to Japanese people because they like a lot. There are restaurants that will just see foreigners as tourists, and they want to give priority to the people that they know will come back. So they will usually give priority to Japanese people. It's not really about what color you are. It's just that you're not Japanese. So. Am I playing on something other than Steam? It's not on Steam. Neverness to Everness is on its own launcher. Did you guys have a translator or something? How did you know where what you were looking at? Like with moving, we had a realtor that spoke English. Is it difficult having to use different measurements for distance and food? No. At least it wasn't for me, just because there aren't any fish though. No way. I have these fish right here. Huh? Yeah, literally right there. This fish right here. Indigo whalehead fish. Oh, sorry. I have an indigo one. They wanted a non-indigo one. Fuck you, bro. That's so stupid. Do you experience that in places you aren't regular? No, I've never experienced that before. I have heard that it is a thing, but I have never personally experienced it, so. Did a U.S. soldier Did a U.S. soldier us go on a 30 kill streak? Is that how he obtained a nuke? Was it S&D or Deathmatch? Call of Duty 1995? No idea, Ahmed. I'm in Nagoya and it's low-key total buns. Really? I might end up having to move to Nagoya. If I had a company reach out to me for a job, and the amount that they're willing to pay me, I might end up moving to Nagoya. So like it, or liking. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What is who talking about? B30. How much cheaper is it to live in Japan than the USA? It's about a third the cost. Just woke up, came to say hi. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for stopping in. Are there butcher shops in Osaka? Yeah. Yeah, we spend about a third the cost. It's about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses, USD. Yippee! On my way. Okay. I was talking about Ahmed, and also is the scenery really as good as I see on TikTok and online? Yeah, that's beautiful here. It's absolutely beautiful here. Yeah, Ahmed's just trying to make like natural disaster jokes. It's just really bad trolling. This game any good? It is. It's actually really fun. If you're a gacha game fan, this game, I would say, is probably one of the better gacha games. There's a lot in the game versus other gacha games that I've played. The fact that they have, like, mini games, so, like, I can, like, straight up just go and, like, play mini games if I wanted to. Like, I can go here. I can do a city delivery, a race, a little, like, Cooking Mama style mini game. A taxi, like a Crazy Taxi style game. This game is it's like a heist. Fishing. I can play Mahjong. I can play Tetris. I can play like a Rockstar style drum game. Still waiting on ZZ to come on PC. Is it not on PC? Is it only on mobile? That's crazy. Are delicatessens different in Japan? I don't know what that is. Last time I checked Steam, it says it's coming soon. Interesting. Do they have their own launcher? I've never played it, so I don't know. It seems like a game that would have their own launcher, kind of like how Genshin Impact does. Are delis different in Japan? Oh, yes and no. I don't know. I've only been to one here. I don't know. They're pretty basic, I would say. Please stop reading his comment, for the love of God. Oh, I'm not reading Ahmed anymore. Ahmed hasn't commented in a while. Where they have cheese and meats, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. The only, like, I've only been to, like, a pork deli specifically. And they usually just sell, like, plates of meat that you buy, so. I did play it on phone. It's brutal, amazing. I love it. I haven't played ZZZ. Somebody told me, because I was talking to somebody about ZZZ specifically, and they said that it's very linear. And I was like, oh, well, that doesn't really sound fun to me. How much of Japan have I discovered? I've been to Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, Kobe, Awaji, Hiroshima, Fukuoka, and then there's like a couple of smaller cities that I've been to that I don't really remember. There's a lot of beautiful parts here. Is this free? Yeah, this game is free. Would you go to an NFL game if there was one in Japan?
Sure, why not? What's the game I'm playing? It's called Neverness to Everness,
Or NTE. Clear Rabbit Hole 3.
Definitely try it. Yeah, it's really fun. I guess the best way that I have to explain it is it's like a anime Genshin, I guess.
Do I ever miss American TV? No. I mean, I watch streaming services anyways. I never really watched TV that often, so. Have I been to an NFL or NBA game? No. I have. Well, yeah, I've been to NFL games. I've been to both NFL and NBA games. Sorry, I lied. I don't know why I said I haven't. Not in a foreign country, but I have in the States. You have so many questions. No, you're fine. How good is my Japanese? It's okay. I can speak like conversational Japanese. Do you ever want to go to Australia? I would love to go to Australia. I just don't have the money for it. So overpowered. Holy hell. What's similar to Cops Eats Donuts, a police stereotype, but comical? No idea. Is there a way to get rich in Japan, or is the economy equal? It's pretty equal economy. There's not really a way to like get rich, honestly. I tell people usually like if you want to make money, Japan is not the place to do it. Japan's economy is very low currency wise, to the point to where like businesses in Japan, like foreign businesses, have new visa laws for entrepreneurship visas that basically require you to make $250,000 a year, and it has caused so many businesses to close that 60,000 immigrants are forced to leave because they can't meet that $250,000 a year profit. So. You love being there, and would you recommend it for someone with a family of four? If it's something that you want to do, yeah. I mean, I think it largely just depends on like what your end goals are. Are you trying to be like rich? Are you trying to make a lot of money? What are you trying to do? So. Are there good paying jobs? If you don't speak Japanese, not really. There is some, but they're not incredibly common, so. I know you play lots of Forza before. Have you backed up your save data recently? No. Unless it's like automatically backed up on my computer, I guess. I don't know. What serves is this? What do you mean? Like what game? It's Neverness to Everness is what it's called. I asked because my Forza crashed the other day and deleted all my progress. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. My progress automatically backs up on my computer or on my Steam, so. Forza Horizon 5 or 6? 6 is better than 5. How long have I lived here? I've been here for 9 months. Is this... Oh, yeah, it's an Asia server is what I'm playing on. Yeah. I'd love to visit Japan one day. You should. 10,000 beetle coins this week. Sorry, 100,000 beetle coins. Complete Anomaly Pilgrimage 2 this week. It's really true that you can convert US into yen in the blink of an eye. I mean, what do you mean? Like I look at how much currency and I can convert it? Or do you mean like you can just go to an ATM and just pull out USD and yen? Because both. Come here, buddy. Hi. Is a conversion of 1-to-1 in USD? No, it's about 160 yen to every US dollar. For example, your crib you paid in USD, correct, or USD, or did you convert it to yen? Like how much? Like how much I pay for my rent? I just generalize. So like for instance, so realistically, if I was to actually convert directly how much I pay for rent, it's about 440 USD. But the currency changes value compared to USD constantly, so I just say less than 500. So. Is there anything in particular that expensive in Japan that's cheap in the States? No, not really. Everything here tends to be the same price, if not cheaper, so. Is it hard to learn the Osaka dialect? Yes, because you don't really, like, you have to have somebody teach it to you. It's kind of hard to, like, you won't really learn by immersion, so. B30, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's not bad. $500 a month. Yeah. Is Japanese hard to learn? Conversational Japanese is pretty easy to learn. Fluency is very difficult to learn. Fluency is difficult to learn specifically because learning kanji is very difficult. So. Who taught me? I used Pimsleur. What's it like in Osaka? It's great. It's very chill. Is Osaka more on the more of the quiet side? Definitely more quiet than Tokyo. So you would recommend learning the language before getting there? If you can, yeah. If you have the time. I acknowledge that not everybody has the time to just like learn the language as quickly as possible. So, like, if you have the time, then yeah, learn it. Is it cheap? Yeah. Things here are about, on average, about a third the cheaper than they are in the States. So. Will I ever move back to the States? I prefer not to. If I had to move back to the States, I would, but I would prefer not to. Yeah, I don't really want to. So, 日本語が少しわかります。日本語上手じゃない。Been to Bangkok? I have not. I've not been to Thailand. I want to go to Thailand, but my friend is from there, and she wants me to wait until she comes with me. Because she wants to go back to visit her family. So, Seba, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Was it hard for you when you first moved there? No, I wouldn't say so. Watashi wa bakani. I don't know what you're trying to say, Luke. Sorry. What was the app to learn Japanese? It was Pimsleur. Pimsleur. I typed it in chat in caps. I can read Japanese a little bit, but not a lot. I can read like specific things that I already know, and that's about it. So, I've been here, Pegasus. I've been here for 9 months. I don't know how to say that in Japanese. I feel like I should. I just don't. Is it harder to find decent cheese varieties in Osaka? Yes, it is very hard to find decent cheese varieties. Japanese girls are hot. Cool. Glad you think so. Is it harder to find different cheese variety? Yeah, sorry. What made you move there in the first place? My wife got a job to teach English, so. I'm learning slowly. I'm teaching myself Japanese, so it's taking a while. So, do you be going to them 7-Elevens like they show on TikTok at 3 a.m.? No, I'm usually asleep at 3 a.m. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Are we ever going to come back? I would prefer not to, but if I had to, I would. Still haven't reached hunter level 40. Heck yes. Whoa. What's the cost of living like? We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses, so. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to teach yourself, so. Voice acting for who? An anime? Or no, I do advertisements and commercials is what I do for voice acting. Do I speak and read Japanese? I speak some. I read less. Marketing with that, you can make. You can take it anywhere with you. Yeah. How long until you apply for Japanese permanent residency? I have to have a. The issue with permanent residency is I have to have a 5-year visa, and we do not have a 5-year visa. So. Insufficient currency. Oh, I need some of these. There we go. Okay. Who's we? Me and my wife. What does wife do? She's an English teacher. Was that not enough? Damn it, dude. I've only spent $57,000. It's nighttime over there? Yeah, it is 7:04 p.m. Oh, I've already enhanced. Enhance. 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 I think I have everything like perfect for like I think this she's got everything. What? Infinity, thanks so much for the follow. It's 5 a.m. here. Heck yeah. Food's way better there? Yeah, it is. What's it like interacting and walking around without being able to speak Japanese? I speak conversational Japanese, so I mean like I'm usually fine. When I get into situations where I don't know what I have to say, I usually use Google Translate. It's usually fine. I usually don't have any issues, so. Say something? Say what? Like in Japanese? Or do you just want me to say something? What's the guy-girl ratio? No idea. Nomae wa Raida desu. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is that what you wanted? I need to buy pictures. Enter. I'm 2 pixels off from having freaking 80. That's so. Lots of single females? No idea. Have you ever ordered anything and gotten something you didn't expect? Yes. Not because of lack of like translation. It was more of just because the girl wasn't paying attention. Nunnally is broken. Oh, absolutely. That's why I use her. She's so overpowered. I'm 7 off. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. I wish I could get her. Yeah, a lot of people missed her, and a lot of people are mad about it. They're just like, what the hell, man? Develop. All right. All I needed to do is be able to spend enough points to where I can get this freaking thing. No, I'm going to do that once. I'll do it again later. She'll be added into the Stabbard banner. Probably, I'd imagine. I'd imagine she'd be added to the Strange Encounters one. I imagine they're not going to keep these 3 here the entire time. They're probably going to rotate them almost certainly. So it'd be kind of stupid if they just kept these 3. So we can do a couple rolls of Daffodil. I haven't gotten Daffodil. I missioned Daffodil and the purple-haired girl. Sure, the Japanese food tends to come with a side of soup. Sometimes. It just depends on where you get it. Brand, thanks so much for the share. I appreciate you. Well. Oh. Who did I get? A character almost certainly that I already have maxed out. Yep. What happens if I get the character that I have maxed out? Like, do I... Oh, I get 12 little crown things. I don't have 440. Hold on. Oh, look, you want Hotori, but there's only 2 more days. Yeah. I got Hotori, like, right at the start. 3. Bruh, I don't need her. I already have her maxed out. Stop giving me the same character over and over again. I need that S-tier character up there, and I never get it. Don't give me a 1. Okay, no, we're good. Like, they keep giving me the same characters over and over again. I already have them maxed out. So it's just like, what are you going to give me the same characters over and over again for? Over in the gotcha, right? It's so irritating. Your fault for maxing her out. It's not my fault. They keep giving me her. Do you want to join the Amazing Kalushis? Yeah, I need, who do I need left? I need, Daffodil, Fadia, and, Sakiri. I don't really care for Sakiri. She's just not that strong. Daffodil I want just because she's a good support, and then Fadia I solely want so she can live in my house with me. Because I'm mean? What do you mean I'm mean? I'm not mean. There's something I wanted to do. Oh, let me go to the mall. Who did you choose for your free S rank? I'm so bad with the names, dude. Hathor. Hathor was the best option in my opinion. I think I basically got everything I need. I don't really need anything else. See, I wish the 3 million, giving the 3 million would also give me the character, but it won't, and I hate that. See, don't get enough for this. Hello.
Hey, so I asked you to get off 15 minutes ago.
When?
I commented and said, make sure you get off soon. I'm leaving the station.
Never saw that comment. Oh, sorry. I'm getting off now, though.
Okay.
I'm done. Okay, yeah, that's my cue. Mama says, get him, Miss ISA. $3 million for an outfit is wild. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let me go raid on Twitch if people will hang out with me for a second so I can raid. I'd appreciate you. Who am I gonna raid? Let me raid. See if we can get... Here we go. All right. Cornball? Who's cornball? What? I don't know what that means. We're done. When we say we're done, yeah, and it's now. My wife gets the final say in everything I do, so...
You're damn straight.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. I play games basically every single day, except for Friday and Saturday, or Thursday and Friday. So hopefully you guys come back, visit me again. Hopefully you enjoyed. I also do a live stream on my main account, which I'm going to comment on here. This is my main account. It is John Ryder 62 every day at 10 p.m. Eastern, which is about 8 hours prior to whatever time it is right now for you. I walk around Japan. I show off the city. I show off everything. So hopefully you guys come back for that. Also, if you want to be notified on any of my live streams on any of my accounts, make sure you join my Discord, which is in the link in my bio for everybody on Discord or for everybody on Twitch. If you type in ! Discord, it'll give you my Discord. It's a great community of people that'll help you learn Japanese, talk to you about cars, anime, everything. So make sure you guys check that out. It also notifies you whenever I go live on any of my accounts, which also includes my YouTube and my Twitch. Also notifies you whenever I post my weekly vlog. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will talk to you guys later. Peace.